No, Kennedy, you are not allowed to get sick. What? What? Pull the lever, crunk! Hi, Stuart. But no, Kennedy, you're not allowed to get sick. It's just not. No, we're not doing this. This is not allowed. This is not allowed. Bitch. So right now, Dee is actually out on a snack run. So in the meantime, we are going to play a tower defense game. We are turning that the fuck down. Done. That is still very loud. You guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. It's very loud. Hold on. Hacks up my lungs at a protest. I can be sick. No, bitch, you can't. I'm right here. I'm having to, your app did not glitch. I have to adjust audio settings in another scene. Baby, I know, we haven't been home all day, and you're like, oh my god, you're home. Oh my god. This is a game that I used to play on Congregate. Hi, Kale. There you are. Cough, hack, choke, wheeze, shot. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, fine, you won't let me combine them yet. Oh, there we go. Combine gems. I'm just not reading my screen. That's all that is. Oh. Okay. Not even making it past that first tower. can't do it over there. Okay. Cute girl I like is gonna bring me soup and cough drops. I see absolutely nothing wrong with this at all. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Plus 4% mana per monster kill. Plus or minus 1.5% first grade gem cost. There we go. We are up to burning some time while D gets ready and set up, and then we're going to play some Uru. Right now I'm just playing Gemcraft. Thank you, baby. On 5 towers, deliver 75 one-hit kills. Nice. Ooh, more unspent skill points. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, traps. And there. That's one of you. Did I get distracted? I did get distracted. I did not finish putting up my going live messages. How's everybody doing tonight, though? Here's Chicken. Hi, Risa. Hi, Troa. How we doing? How you feeling today? There we go. No, I'm done. There is no Linda Blair, only a foggy-headed Zool. Alright, we're gonna build another tower. I'm gonna put a combined gem in there. I'm gonna build... I hope this one doesn't have to work. On a talisman fragment. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. Hold on, it sounded like somebody hit the floor or something fell or something. I have legit no idea. No idea what that was. Tempted to try eggs, but I'm not sure yet. Okay. You're haunted, hunt. I am. Kill all the bugs. Token for field F4. Token for field F5. Talisman. Sure. This wizard tower will destroy your orb unless you disable the locks. These locks can be destroyed with tower shots. Place gems and towers around the locks to fire at them. I'm sleeping and I'm at my mom's house. I don't have an audio, but hi. Hi, Haley. Yeah, you got wrecked last night. Yeah, thanks to you, I had 2 more raids and stuck around for an extra 30 minutes, so I wasn't just ditching people that came in. But then we forced Sketchy to stream, and he ended up almost 10 hours. Oh my god. Damn. Oh, fun though, very worth it. Good. I'm glad. I got Lurk rated with and hopped in around this his hour 8. Nice. I didn't have been a low note with dickhead players in Payday 3, but yeah, it was a decent stream. I'm glad. Also, hi, Sketchy. Oh, and as part of your stream last night, you played with Animal Speech. Hilarious. It was amazing. Well. Holy crap. When do I get the other ones? Make battles even more challenging, more rewarding the battle traits. Traits give huge XP multipliers, as well as a chance for rare talisman fragments. Good evening. How are the Oz today? The Oz is well. So this one's to go at the beginning. Combine those. Combine those. Combine those. Combine the two of you. Combine the two of you. And you can go there. Oh, that's the end of it. Let's see how much further I can get. Let's see, can I combine the two of you? No, there's no way. I guess Gemcraft, I love these games. I know, right? I love this game. They made a full-fledged game now. So hello. That was my favorite though. I never finished it. Where can you get this? You can get it on Steam. And it's not that expensive either. Let me see. Right now, this game is $10. And yeah, it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yeah, of course. It goes pretty well. How are you? I'm not even getting past the first fucking tower. Oh, we got a straggler. A white wand. Reach wizard level 10. Cannot talk. Every unspent skill point gains 7 initial mana. Interesting. $17 initial mana. Thinking back, I should have just quit out the last heist. It's funny, it happens in this game when people boot up a co-op game to play like it's Call of Duty. Hanging there, doing better with new meds. Good. Good. I'm sorry I've been super MIA. Though I think really both of us have been pretty MIA. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, let's try this again. Tell me where this game host made me think of Starship Troopers. Yeah, it kind of does. D is doing the chat thing. And I'm gonna harass the fuck out of him when he gets here. I'll be like, guess who decided to show up? Yep, there it is. It was a game you would find on Newgrounds, Sketchy. It's 100% accurate. Now, I have to go back in here and actually unlock this thing.
Hello.
Well, look who decided to finally show up.
I had a lot of things to address in chat, and before that, I had an emergency
Bio.
issue to take care of. And before that, I was getting snacks for you. Yay.
But you're an hour late to your stream.
So I started my stream 22 minutes ago, so I'm not an hour late.
Okay, you're an hour late to meeting me on your stream.
I'm an hour late to meeting you, yes.
How dare you make me wait?
You want to play some Uru?
I mean, I guess.
You want to go find out if we've baked a
Potato?
Yeah, is that what it is? Is that what we're making here in this age? A potato? a 4-hour potato. Does
It better
slow
taste
cooking,
fucking delicious.
right? I know that crock potting and like slow roasting works for some types of foods. I'm curious if potatoes are among those. Do you think they are?
I don't think they are.
You don't want to have a 4-hour potato.
Not really. That sounds like a really big investment of useless fucking time.
That's- Krim says no issues with texts except maybe a minute here and there. I prefer Discord for files and the like due to shitty quality in texts.
This is true.
I feel, especially if you've ever had a friend who has the opposite phone OS as you, i.e., one of you has an iOS, i.e., iPhone, and the other one of you has an Android phone, and you try to send a video or a picture, the downgrading between the two platforms is severe. It really sort of forces you to make friends with people who have the same phone, or you just move to Discord or something better where all of that downgrading doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I don't understand like the business model behind that.
Master race mentality.
I feel like we should be past that.
And yet, here we are.
Oz, what was the game that you were playing earlier?
I am currently playing Gemcraft.
Gemcraft? What is that?
It is a tower defense game.
Oh, I love tower defense. I've spent unfortunate amounts of time playing tower defense games.
I made a tower defense game once. I should go back to it sometime. You absolutely should.
I love games where you can develop out a strategic sort of ramping up of your forces. I especially like doing tower defense against sort of like pre-planned waves against a computer set, you know, of monsters and enemies coming at you. It's fine, but it's very eventually you sort of like learn the patterns and you're playing to the level, right? Like, oh, this level has dragons and the dragons can fly, and so they have a different path than the ground troops. So you need to add these other towers, and you just sort of like learn what the script is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
I really like is PvP tower defense. Have you ever played anything like that, Oz?
PvP tower defense?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I used to play a Warcraft 3 mod, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was 3v3, and you would send waves of enemies to your opponent's tower structure, and they had to develop a really nice maze of towers. You could also use collision to try to make it so if you made like a zigzag, like a Disney, you know, Z line, you could make the enemies walk slower or have to do a lot more running, and then they'd get pummeled by the towers. And then they'd be doing the same to you. They'd send waves of enemies to you, and that was also StarCraft game mode. I'm sure it was. I don't know which it started in, whether it was StarCraft or Warcraft 3. But the idea basically was you'd be making money by killing enemies, and then you could use that money either to upgrade and increase your tower infrastructure, or you could spend that money to send harder and crazier enemy waves to your opponents.
All right.
And it was such a neat way. It was way more dynamic and fluid than just playing a tower defense against a computer, because you never knew what you were going to be up against.
Yeah. I have to bio.
Okay. Please.
And I don't know if you saw, if you actually looked at my stream title for YouTube or Twitch.
The lever.
No, that was my Discord live message.
Oh. What was your title?
So let's see. I'm just going to read it out to you.
Mm-hmm,
Don't you? It says Silent Saturday, muting music on Aru because Tim Larkin and Pacifica music are butts.
I love that.
Don't you wish you could just play a game that has music and not have a composer after you're behind for simply playing the game on stream? Me too. But unfortunately, this game is full of things they don't like to hear others play. So no music for you, Uru.
Yeah. Yep. Couldn't agree more. I'm using Harris Heller music instead of Tim Larkin music because Harris Heller will not hound me for a portion of the money that I make on ad revenue, whereas Tim Larkin's team will.
I mean, couldn't you technically play any music you wanted to play through Spotify?
Yes, it's just what ends up on the VOD will be.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is that if it's not coming through the game, and if you have Spotify turned up for the VOD.
I don't actually remember how I have my VOD set up, whether it takes on Spotify or not.
All right.
Double check that.
All right.
Off stream.
Well, I'm going to use restroom right now, and I will see you in the pillow maker in just a minute.
Sounds good. Slow roasted potatoes are good to use in stews, soups, and casseroles. That's true. I really like making a good stew. There's something in my brain that loves sort of like Hobbit food, or like fantasy novel tavern food. D&D, like you stop at a town and you're gonna go to the inn, and the innkeeper says, hey, we've got this slow roasted thing that we have in the kitchen. It has carrots and rabbit and all these spices. You know, do you want to partake of this stew? And you're like, hell yeah, I do. I, in real life, really like that food more than almost anything else. There's something in my brain that's like, yeah, brown bread and like rich stews and traveling food. I don't know why. Maybe it's genetic memory or something like that, but I absolutely love that kind of food. That was also wait, we already read that. Played the StarCraft version. I absolutely love a good stew. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I love foods that make you feel like you could then strap on your packs and go walk through the wilderness and encounter, I don't know, monsters, wildlife, camping under the stars, go for long treks, 40-day travel on foot. That's my jam. I really like that. My middle sister went on a horse trek in Banff National Park up in Canada, and everybody gets on horses. You do a multi-day trip. You eat food that you cook at a campfire every night, and you never walk. You ride horses the whole time, and you're just in mountainous, deep forest, ancient lands. Naturally, like the horses know the route, so it's not really roughing it. It's kind of like glamping a little bit. Like your steed knows the way. Everybody else's steed knows the way. They've done this on loop for years of their life. And the people who are setting up these events, they like make the same food every time. And you know, there's something of, it's kind of an on rails experience, but at the same time it feels like you're more disconnected. You're in the wilderness, you're experiencing nature and a connection with an animal, and like travel food, the whole shebang. I like the idea. I think it's really nice, even if it's contrived and you're really just like paying a company to make that scenario happen. I still romanticize the idea and would like to do it myself at some point. Big bread person as well. I like bread when it's combined with other stuff, but I feel like I carb load all too easily. Like I will just as quickly finish pizzas and sub sandwiches or hoagies or whatever you want to call them, and just eat nothing but carbs. I could probably eat carbs and be happy, but my body would
hate me. Yeah, my body would hate the fuck out of me.
I would really start to reject all of that. My body can't do, and probably most of us can't do that many carbs. I think it's something that it was so rare in the natural world that we are evolved to want carbs whenever we see them. And now that they're so prevalent, especially in the US, it leads to incredibly bad health outcomes because we're not made to consume that much as far as carbs go. We could probably eliminate 90% of the carbs that we consume in the US and have a much healthier outcome, unfortunately. I love almost all carbs, says Haley. I know, me too. That's the worst part.
Carbs are best.
Yeah. I'm counter evolved. In other words, I'm evolved to love too many carbs, and it really sucks. It's really unfortunate.
Sugar is absolutely yummy. I don't like the fact of how yummy it is because it makes my body hurt.
Yeah.
Realistically, what I should be snacking on is the raspberries and strawberries that are downstairs, but instead, I had Dee pick me up some Good and Plenty.
Yeah, true.
Although this is the last little scoop of handful that it's going into my mouth tonight, and I am putting this away, and I'm not allowed to get it back out. Berries are great. I love berries. By the way,
it's a good thing, but I eat far too many carbs. Yeah, me too.
I am heading to. I'm in our Aircana. I am heading to the water treatment plant.
Okay. I don't remember which book I have to go into.
I believe it is the one that without the circles on it. On the
far right. I'll give it a shot. I also should probably take a bio break myself.
Again?
Oh, this is the dry cavern. Or cavern. Canyon, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to teleport, and I'm going to take a bio, and you're going to entertain my stream.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, good luck. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy entertaining my stream. Bye.
Wow, suddenly he turned into Rick Sanchez. I just hate that berries don't keep long. I always buy them when I go grocery shopping and I eat them soon. Yeah, I wish they lasted longer. feel like I would throw away significantly less food if berries lasted longer. Or just if food lasted a little bit longer. I really hate when you get them from the store and there's some that are already bad. Yeah. It's honestly maddening. I actually, I will open containers. I will bring containers that have mold in them to the workers. Because I'm like, no, I will not have somebody else befall this fate. What is your latest earworm? What is the song that you cannot get out of your brain? Crimson says, I have a bad sweet tooth as well, so I eat way too much sugar. On that thought process, I believe Oz recommended a sour candy brand to me, but I can't remember what it was. She'll have to remind me. I don't remember what I recommended to you.
I'm back.
Hello. All of your viewers are now mine. You can't have them back.
Oh. Okay. Bye, everybody. This is yeah, I feel like human beings.
Why didn't you just take the tapestry?
Oh, I forget. I guess I can do that. Let me try that. Man, what am I wearing?
You were wearing the same thing that I was wearing when I first logged in, and I was like, wow, no, this is no, I look like a weeb.
Well, I'll leave it because that's on par for who I am.
It's true. It's very true. Honestly, it is so on brand. It's not even funny.
Weebing out. Okay. Here I am.
I'm almost there.
Cooking a thing.
And I became way more like hipster.
Oh, did you? What is on my head?
It is a
helmet.
Like a old-timey helmet.
It's awful, but there's like this weird one horn out of the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm trying to like mind probe myself with the horn. Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, what happened to your hair? Did
I
you
dyed
change
it.
Your hairstyle?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Well, now I don't have any shoes on.
Nice pedicure.
Thank you. I did it with the blood of babies.
Oh. So you're a communist.
I am.
Okay, don't touch that lever. Right?
Right.
That's the thing. Do not touch the lever. For free, says Crims. Wait, what's for free? Oh, look at all those, what are those called? The Pokemon
pellets.
Moles?
They're Diglets.
Yes. We have 5 fresh Diglets. Hey, Stuart. How's it going?
All right, so one of us actually has to be in Adonai's.
Thank you for the self-care. Why didn't I hear that? Oh, there it goes.
I heard it.
Thank you, Stuart.
So D, I need you actually to go to a different area.
Mm-hmm. You said a
This
different
this
age
this
name, and
borrow stone. So you need to go to the end of Adonai.
okay. Do I need to go back to
The
Relto
circles.
to get there?
Yes, there's the Relto. And you want to touch the tapestry for the circles place.
Okay. I will do the thing. Let me get to Relto first and figure out where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, Oz shouldn't be showing feet for free.
No, it really shouldn't.
Is it the green circles or the red circles? Book.
I don't know. Open them.
Red circles. Oh, I think it's red circles.
Yes, it's red circles.
All right, I'm gonna tap the tapestry there. Crims says, "Not really my thing, but to each their own."
Yeah.
To me, feet are the thing that you stand on. They're far away from you. I think people are in their head, and so that's very far from the feet. So the
Don't
feet
go
are
down that
just-
corridor. Don't.
Okay,
Don't. What are you supposed to be looking for?
You said I'm looking for a borrow room.
A borrow stone.
Stone.
The tablet with a piece of material on it and a picture on it.
Oh, I found one. Here's one.
Does it look like a... Yep, that's the one you want.
It's a ring. You know.
Da-da-da-da-da.
For those of you that don't know, it's a reference to DJ Toate. This guy from, I don't know, late 90s or something. It's great. Is it? Okay. There's this gooey, there's a goo in the middle of this pool in this room. And I suppose I have to hang out in here while you do a thing. How would I ever know this?
I don't know.
Yeah, feet to me, you have these stems that you stand on, and at the bottom of them are these like stability lumps of flesh, and they have these vestigial fingers at the end, and they're for you to stand on. And I don't get why people are interested in them in any way. It's as far away from what I see as a person as you could possibly get. A person is like their head and to some degree their torso, and the further away you get from those things, the less person it is. Your fingertips are very not person. Your toe tips are even less person. And so to have a foot fetish to me is like you're interested in the thing that's the least human of all the human parts on a body. And I know that's irrational, but I also think fetishes are irrational too. Am I waiting for you to make something come up through this spring of water? Will a diglet emerge from the center of the spring, and I'll have to catch it?
Hold on.
Like a diglet spring. Let's grab the diglet.
I really wish that there was a way for me to get back to... I shouldn't have gone in my thingy.
Feet don't bother me at all, but they don't appeal to me either. Yeah, I'm not disturbed by feet. And maybe that's part of it too. I wonder if fetishists actually feel a bit of a like dirtiness about feet. Like, oh, you walk all day in them and they start to sweat, and there's bacteria and sometimes dirt and lint and stuff, and that's so dirty, and it's dirty, and I like dirty things. I wonder if there's a fetish around the fact that feet aren't very pristine and clean at the end of the day, and that if you had just like really clean, really well manicured feet, if that would be less fetishist. But yeah, to me, they don't really ping on the radar. They're not They're not interesting when they're dirty. They're not interesting when they're clean. They're really just this thing at the end of a person.
So
They're useful.
I'm gonna explain how this is gonna work.
Okay.
I have to walk all the way back.
Oh,
And while I'm doing
okay.
that, I'm going to read this to you.
Okay.
So you're going to stand on the lower level of the pellet cave.
Oh.
That's where you are.
Oh, lower level?
If you look up, there's a hole in the ceiling, correct?
Yep.
That is where the room that I was just in.
Oh, so I'm in the lower level.
Yes, you are.
Cool. Success.
So, you find yourself standing in a cave with a pool of water in the center. As you look around, you notice it's very dark, and on the wall you see a circle with an X through it.
Sure do.
There has been one other time that you have seen a circle with an X like that in it. Or actually 2 other times.
Okay.
One at the very beginning of the game, and one at the end of vanilla.
Sure.
When you look up, you can see the upper level of the cave. To see better, you need to bring some light down here. And to do so, you have to drop a pellet from the upper level to the lower level.
Okay. I don't feel like it's that dark down here. I can see every pockmark in the wall.
But it's much darker than the upper level, correct?
Maybe. The upper level looks like it has a chandelier.
Yeah.
Like a 20-sided die that turned into a chandelier.
So, can you think of the times that you've seen that circle with an X through it?
Nope. When you said that we saw it at the beginning of the game, I do not remember that. When you said that we
In
saw
the cleft?
at the end of vanilla, I don't remember that either.
When I mentioned the cleft? When I mentioned Yisha? Does that ring any bells?
I know who Yisha is. I don't know what the cleft is.
That is where we enter the game when we first start playing it.
Oh, that canyon?
Yes.
Okay. And there's one of these in that canyon?
Mm-hmm. And there's symbols in each quadrant. And a projector.
That's ringing a bell. When you first see the recording of Yisha, like that R2-D2 recording
Yeah.
of her, didn't you have to do a puzzle?
They gave you images in a 4-quadranted circle.
Tra says, I don't really think about feet unless I bang my toe or self-maintenance stuff. Yeah, like if you have to clip your toenails, fix things with your foot skin and all that. Yeah, that's pretty much as much thought as I give to feet. Krim says, I mean, I've seen people comment specifically about people's dirty feet, but also well kept as well. So I believe the logic and reasoning differs drastically from person to person.
Mm.
I don't know what, yeah. I don't really know a lot about foot fetishism and whether dirty, clean, or...
I think it really is just person to person. The fact that I know why foot fetishes happen is enough for me.
Mm-hmm. It's like a crossed wire, right?
Also, yes, I saw your message, Haley, about making a repo bot PNG for when we play repo, and I agree, Stuart, you need a chicken bucket PNG.
Chicken bucket?
Or the duck bucket, that's what it is.
Oh, gotcha.
With eyeballs just poking through the side of the bucket.
Lovely.
Because they completely glitch through the side. Alright. I am more than halfway.
Okay.
Now, I am going to drop this pellet through the hole above.
Okay. I'm watching.
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
Going to.
Sorry, going to sounds in my ears like about to.
I'm going to say right now, I will drop. Or I'm going to drop right now.
Okay. I will continue to do donuts around my pool of bubbling, whatever this is, water,
Questionable
liquor,
water.
oil. I don't want to lick this. I liked the idea of licking the Parmesan in the other age, but this stuff doesn't look particularly appetizing to me.
No.
Looks
All
a
right.
little Exxon Valdez.
Is this something I can grab? No.
Repo is so much fun for how simple it is. I mean, in many ways, it just reminds me of Lethal Company and other games in that genre. So I'm not sure why it is that Repo's succeeding so well. I just feel like it's well informed by its genre predecessors.
Hmm.
It's making some good choices there. But I could easily see a Repo killer coming out in the future too, right? Because Repo's basically like a Lethal Company killer.
Yeah. All
As
right.
people learn the genre, they get better at it.
So it says,
Mhm.
once you've returned to the pellet cave low level, have your buddy go to the pellet machine and take a pellet to your pellet cave upper level.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. That's confusing.
Me either. Jam, hello and welcome. That's literally all it is. Character models play a larger role. Yeah, I think the robots in Repo are very cute. And so they sort of win that genre so far. Is it's fun to play as the little robot things, and their movement is kind of fun. Having different sort of movement skills based on how their models are, and then being able to upgrade those. That's a big win for Repo versus competitors. Jam, how you been?
So, let me see. Trying to remember how to take pictures on the key. There it is. You push F2 and then, so you know how the key kind of looks like a person with their arms and legs stretched out like a star, and then it looks like there's a glowing head.
No.
Have you never looked at it that way?
No. It doesn't look like that to me. Are you talking? There's a part that's brighter than the rest. That's kind of like.
It looks like an eyeball at the top. At the top.
Yeah, an eyeball icon.
Yeah, that's how you take pictures.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm gonna try doing first is Can you put away? Thank you. I'm going to push this blue button. It is going to drop another pellet. Be looking right now at the X in the circle.
Okay. Looking.
All right, are you ready?
Ready. I'm staring at it. I won't read chat. Do I have to do something?
So I'm going to push this blue button right now.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. It gave it to me.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I have a limited time. Okay.
Okay. Jem says, not bad. Finished my first brisket today. Nice. Learning how to...
Okay, now look at it.
Looking. Oh, stuff came up.
F2, and then click the eyeball.
F2. Eyeball. Then what?
It takes a picture.
Did it? Did it already do it?
It should have.
Okay.
Oh, click the eyeball again. Click the eyeball again.
Oh, eyeball again. It didn't change. It reloaded the entire UI again. I don't know that I saved anything. Tried the Goldie technique. What is that? I don't know much about like meat. We are pescatarian, so when it comes to brisket and stuff like that,
How did I get it to take a picture a second ago?
I don't know. It looked like what it did was it put me into a third-person view, and it kind of looked like I took something out, like my character was going to take a picture of something, but I don't know if that happened.
Well, push F2 now.
Sure. Okay. It just brings up my
Now push it again.
sure. Now I have words below that.
Push it again.
Now I have the whole overlay.
Hmm.
I don't know where I would look for pictures. I have a list of places.
It didn't take it.
Okay.
So now I have to do the whole route again.
Oh. I mean, I could just look at my stream.
That would be awesome. That would be much better.
Because, yeah, if my game didn't capture the picture, then maybe my stream did.
It absolutely did. I saw it on your screen.
Okay. How do we capture that? Let me see.
Well, here. Let me see if I can. We'll see who grabs it first.
Okay. I'm dead.
Also, it still says Discourse White Hate Music.
Wait, why? Why?
I don't know.
Why would it say that? Where does it say that?
YouTube.
Damn. I have to change some things. How do I change that? I don't know why it would go live with that one and not something else.
Got it.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So now I am going to go back to Relto.
Oh, this is awful. I need to...
Aha, you're back. Hello, Von Aether. Yeah, we had to take a couple weeks off because of just a number of different reasons.
I will BRB.
Okay. Is it this one? No. I don't think it's this one. No. It's this one. Got a screenshot of the code you needed? Nope, I got it. Appreciate it, though. I pulled it off of Dee's stream. Alright, let's see. That one, the turtle, the target, and the big H. I will wait for D. For some reason, the key is set so it won't take a picture in that room, but the key image is still stored in your hard drive, so it's possible to access it. I don't know why it's done that way. That's so honestly stupid. There's a reason, D, that it didn't take a picture.
Oh, why is that?
So Von Aether says, for some reason, the key is set that it won't take a picture in that room, but the key image is still stored on your hard drive, so it's possible to access it. I don't know why it's done that way. That's stupid.
Yeah.
They want you to try to, like, rush back and forth, and if you're doing it this way and you're going into somebody else's room, it literally takes me, like, 8 minutes to get back to where I need to be.
That's really lame.
But
Jam says the Goldie Technique is a Texan barbecue restaurant that's making waves now with their brisket. Oh, nice. And so their methodology is public? Like, how do you know how to do things their way? Just curious. Okay, so I have the stuff, the images. Do I need to, like,
you need to
these
go.
to
You need. I have them already.
Okay.
And I'm already in the cleft. And I'm already got the images on the dial, and I'm waiting for you.
Oh, great. What am I doing?
You're going to the cleft, so you can do it.
I can leave here.
Yeah.
Okay. The cleft.
It is
I
the
go
book.
back to Rialto.
You go back to Rialto. It is the book with the cleft on the binding.
Okay. It's apparently public because everyone has a video about it on YouTube. Oh, nice. The book, you said with the what?
Cleft on it.
With the cleft. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's got its own separate. Thank you for the lurk, Troy.
Thank you, Tro, for the lurk. Teddy visit Pedialyte.
Is there a reason why I would choose one version of New Mexico versus the other?
I just picked the rainy one.
I would too. The sunny one sounds boring.
Yep.
Yeah.
The multiplayer Uru is such a different experience and way more painful in some ways. I fucking agree.
Yeah.
There's some ways that I know I'm glad we're playing this together, but god damn it, I fucking hate this version.
Okay, so I'm in the room where we watched the recording of Yusha.
Yes. So you want to put the new code in that dial.
Gotcha. Okay. So, okay. I can do this.
I believe in
top
you.
I believe in me too.
Top is turtle.
I think I have the turtle. Left is going to be zigzaggy thing.
Snake with 4 legs.
Sure.
Bottom is big
gonna
H.
Got the big H. And the right's already correct. Cool. Then I'll just press the middle thingy. Uh-oh. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing for me happened too.
Do I have to press the thing behind it?
No.
Another blue light. It's not lit either. To press the flashing green thingy?
No.
Okay. Won't do that either. You did the thing. I'm staring at the cheat sheet.
Maybe we have to go to Sunny?
I can try that. I'll try it.
You try that, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Because I would hate to go all the way through there and then have it not be the case.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. Cleft.
Right?
Sunny.
Cleft?
Huh?
Cleft. 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 Right. Cleft.
Wow. Oh, this one makes you have to walk. The other one spawned me right in the Yusha video room. And this one spawns you at the very beginning of the game. I feel like this was an era where they thought if we put every grain of dirt into the detail of the texture of the ground, it's going to look more real. But this doesn't look real to me.
No.
The extra grittiness of the dirt as you're running by feels really arcadey. like a fabrication of what dirt actually looks like when you're walking over it, or sand, or whatever it's supposed to look like out here. It's too crisp, too much detail, and at the same time, not enough detail to look real. Something's off in it. There's an uncanny valley to it.
So I don't remember if in the original daytime version of this, if there is a bed sitting on Yusha, or if there's a letter sitting on Yusha's bed.
Oh, I don't know.
The light's on in there. Yeah. Yes, there is there is a letter. Okay. And yes, it looks like the blue light is on your screen.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay. It also looks like all of the things are set appropriately already.
Okay. So I will be there soon.
Do I wait for you?
I suppose you don't have to.
I mean, that sounds like I should. I'm not waiting. Here are the green lights not flashing in this pool thing either. Or is it a pool? Is it a bubble of glass?
I'm not quite sure.
A jello mold?
It's a jello mold, 100%.
I want a jello mold that has vegetables. I want broccoli and
Go back to the 70s and shut the fuck up.
Green olives and Vienna sausages.
You're going to make me throw up on my stream.
That doesn't sound like good things to encapsulate in jello
No,
together.
please shut the fuck up. Oh god, like I'm it's haha, you're gonna make me nauseous, but it's kind of nauseating.
You haven't even been drinking Viking's blood this
Shh. Shh. We're not gonna talk about the Vikings blood times.
evening. They were just.
I did that off stream for a reason.
Yeah, you did it on stream.
I did
How was
off
it tonight?
stream.
Oh, off. Yeah, I mean, the big drink, right? Was
The
off
big
stream.
drink was off stream.
How was the splash of Viking's blood last night?
Not bad. A little bit more than I thought there was gonna be, but
It took you 2 sheets to the wind, but not 5.
not 5. Why can't I run at the ladder that's hanging off of the wall and jump at it in order to grab it?
Yeah, yeah. You should be able to
Parkour!
Like, Lara Croft it. Yeah. Live your best Lara Croft.
Wow.
I'm just
Alright.
trying to find that one angle. Are you in my version of the world?
No, I'm not in your version of the room. We're on our own.
Hey, okay. Are we hitting the blue button at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm standing in front of it.
I'll let you call it off. I'm also standing in front of it.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, nothing happened.
Whoa.
Wait, no, it did.
What the fuck? I swear this is the right one.
Something.
What's
came
wrong?
I touched a thing floating in the sky, and it teleported me. Ooh,
I didn't get a floaty thing.
I'm in a new place. Can you port to me? Can I share my?
There's no floaty shell thing.
This is a pretty cathedral. Hi, Theris.
No! Ah!
How do I get you here?
We have to do that all over again.
What all over again?
Mine is going to be a different code, apparently.
Ew. So do I play through mine and then we do it again for you?
No, go.
Or can I?
I have to go into the bottle cave myself.
Uh,
Okay. So I have to go. So you need to go to Erkana. I
do
need
I
to
have
go to
to have
Adonai.
you here first?
You So this is unlocked in the Nexus for you now.
Oh, I can always come back here.
I believe so.
I hope you're right, because this place is really cool.
Click on the book that has the Nexus.
Okay. Clicking, touching.
I believe that there should be, if not a book, at least a Nexus connection now for you.
Okay. Do you know what that place is called?
I definitively do. And I want to look.
I don't remember that name.
I believe so. Let me double check my Nexus. Make sure I don't have that one.
Yeah. I have a bunch of places I don't remember the names of.
No, because I have Kirill.
Okay.
So you might have. Go to personal links.
Yeah.
Yeah, Great Zero. Okay, I'm looking at your stream.
Okay. Do you see all of these are expected?
Yeah.
Okay. Move past Doreno.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
So you're looking for Kavir Island.
Yeah, I don't have that one. Oh, no. I've left a place I just barely saw and I can't get back to it.
You should be able to.
Yeah, I don't know how I would do that.
Private links. Or
I only have your links and private links. Music definitely has a vibe. It's okay. It's not what I want. I want old music. I want like Baroque chamber music. But I don't know how to find that in royalty-free mode. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting back to
okay,
that place
no.
again.
D. Stop it.
Okay.
Yeah, worst case scenario, D, you have to go to the cleft and enter that code again.
Okay.
Whereas I have to go through the song and dance.
Okay. So do I go back to my Relto?
Go back to your Relto, go to Erkana.
Okay. No idea which book Erkana is.
It's the one we were just in. Not the one not the one with the circles.
The Rift one? That's not Arcana. The ones next to the ones with the 4 circles.
Yes, the one that doesn't have circles on it.
It's just the dry valley area where we were making the diglets.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to try something.
We should have 4 more diglets, right?
We
only have 2 more diglets.
I know we only have 2 more diglets.
Okay.
I told you that happened.
Okay.
Thankfully, I can jump to the end of Adonai.
Okay. Cool.
It's the only age I can do this with. Or Adonai. Okay. So I'm going to screen capture this shit.
Okay.
Give me a second. So what you're going to do, so you don't make the same mistake that I did, is you're going to push the blue button and don't, until I give you all of the instructions, don't do anything.
Okay.
You're going to push the blue button, which is going to send you a pellet. It's going to roll towards you, and it's going to lock in with 2 pegs. Your hand is going to touch, you're going to touch it with your hand, and then you're going to touch the borrow stone next to you.
Okay.
So release pellet, touch pellet, borrow stone.
Okay. Release the diglet, touch the tapestry with the hole with the light above it.
Yes.
Okay. I could do that. And you're going to tell me when I can do that?
Whenever. You're ready to do it whenever.
Oh, you're already
Yep.
ready in position?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to touch the blue button, touch a diglet, and touch a linen picture.
Yep.
All right. Blue button. Diglet. Touching the diglet. Touching the tapestry. Boop. Oh, and then there it goes. Bye.
I swear to fuck, it's the same goddamn picture. And I used my book to get in here.
Uh-huh. Is it the same picture?
It's the same goddamn picture.
Wow. Rude. Do I have to Relto back?
I forget what happens to a snip and sketch picture.
It goes to your screenshot folder, which is in the pictures folder. So if you open up...
Got it.
Yeah. Sketchy, hi and welcome. Oh shit, they are little diglets. I know, Theris. They are, right?
It's the exact fucking same picture. I just wanted to make sure because I took a screenshot of your stream.
Yeah.
Why? Why isn't it working for me?
All right, I'm going back to Relto. Do I have like a new book?
No. Von Aether says it's possible it's the same code, but it won't physically work in the cleft unless you've seen it yourself because reasons.
Oh, sure.
There's a part of my brain that kind of understands that, but I also fucking hate it.
Yeah. It's kind of rude. So go back to the cleft. Mexico sun. On too high of detail ground, and yet not high enough. I think the thing of it is, like, the ground is made up of specks of dirt squished together.
Mm-hmm.
Actually look like little rocks.
Yeah.
But they're too big, actually.
Yeah.
They're actually too large.
They need to be sand, not pebbles.
Yeah. And they're all, like, big. They're all kind of too large. This is too granular. It's too thick. And there's too much contrast. So it looks like they're heavily shadowed. Especially when you're running past.
Yeah.
Get this blur of, like, dark and light, large grain dirt.
Yeah.
It's inadequate. Man, I didn't think my guy could be such a tool, but he's way more a tool than when I started.
Von Either says these games, so Tara says these games are fabulous and awful at the same time. Von Either says forces you to do the work instead of just sharing the final code around, I guess.
I suppose.
Yeah.
If you can't figure out how to get Oz to the pretty cathedral, I fear there may be words. That's fair. Let's see if we can make the thing pop up again. I do believe. Oh, I touched the thing. Is it going to take me back there again? All right, back in the cathedral. Cool. I can make it.
Swear to fuck.
Place is so cool. It's one of the cooler places in the game. Honestly, this expansion is like where all the good parts of the game are. I can't get through that one.
I'm so angry right now. I don't understand why it's not letting me do this.
It won't let you through into the cathedral.
No.
You don't get the,
I don't get to, I can't be where you're
floating
at.
shell.
No.
Can I share this location with the key and have you port here with the Nexus?
Or you could try.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I just have to remember how to do that. This place was called. What did you say it was called?
Kavir.
Kavir. Where do I find that? Kaddish. Denis Kavir.
Yeah.
Cool. Buddies. Oz. How am I supposed to... All of these places you can't see what they're
Unless
called
you hover
unless
over
you
them.
mouse over them. Why?
Because it's dumb.
Wait, is this Ananai Cathedral?
No. That.
Oh,
What did we just say it was?
Kavir, but then I saw the cathedral, the name cathedral.
No, that was for Adonai.
I don't know where Adonai
That's
is.
the circle. Oh my gosh. I
Adonai.
feel like you literally just yeet all of the information that we get through.
There's so many names. and they
No,
don't make
no,
any sense.
no.
Tetsunet, Dorona.
Literally just
Megalin,
talked to you about
Ederkina, Edergira.
Literally just talked to you twice about Adonai tonight.
Why can't I invite you to the place I'm in, like, really, like, literally right now?
Because I have to be able to get there.
It's not in my list of places. Arcana, Ananai, Minkata, Jalek, Peyrifin, Tetsanot, Doreno, Negalon, Ederkimo, Edergira, Teledon, Kaddish, Garrison, DRC 681. I can't get you here, I guess. Or at least I don't know how to do it. Once I check the time. I click on the middle icon, which is the like person. I click on you, and then would click on an age if I could see this place's age. I just can't. It's not on the list.
I know.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's okay.
Well, how are we supposed to get you here?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay. Should I even progress forward? Or
No, I would recommend you
chill?
don't.
Okay, I will chill. That window and the lighting. I do really like the view out this window. It looks so... Honestly, it looks kind of like Doom out there. Like menacing and dark and red and glowy. I also feel like the architecture around here is like, it's beautiful and then it stops at some point. Like they work so hard to make this place look a certain way, and then there's just like non-hewn cave ceiling at the top, integrated, or not integrated, but like left alone. They carved so much and then stopped with part of it. So you have this mix of the organic and the really well manicured at the same time. It's a vibe. It's interesting. Like, why stop when you're clearly like high level artisans? Why leave so much of the natural cave up there? Just looks unfinished. Spotlights are interesting. Some of them shine right up into another light that's shining down too, which... Why do you have two lights shining into each other? Or almost into each other. Man, the fact that they're off-center is really annoying. Is it the same way on both sides? It's at least symmetrically off. Looks like it is. It's awful. Happens here too. Light shining up, light shining down, and they're not centered off of each other. Somebody really hates people with OCD. Here too. Every single light shining from above is like off. Just by a little bit. This one's definitely off by a little bit. Oz, have we found any?
No, I can't find
revelations?
anything. I cannot find anything. I feel so discouraged right now.
Yeah. This is not a good multiplayer game if we can't multiplayer this next phase of the Path of the Shell.
I don't know if I'm in the cyan. I know I'm not in the cyan Discord. Hold on, let me.
Sure. Yeah, talk to some people in the community and ask, or maybe they have guides that are not out there. The main internet. Like there's a rift right here in the middle, like this should open. No such luck. other side doesn't look that interesting, though. Doesn't entice me to try to get through. So while I
Can't
was looking
see.
for that answer online, I will say we're in full swing for summer. That means the little and the tiny are not in school right now, which feels like its own sort of gift to us. It means they're around all the time, which can be its own sort of taxing thing. We have to mind them and not send them off to have some state tax employed teacher mind them throughout the day. But it is quite lovely that where pre-K and kindergarten requires us to be up at 6 a.m. to prepare them, to get them dressed and fed and all their supplies together and ready to take the commute to the school. 6 a.m.'s like the money for that. Now we don't have to wake up that early. I only have to wake up at 8 for my day job. Oz can wake up even later than that, which means we're significantly less sleep deprived than we've been for a while. And yet, personally, I feel like the more sleep I've been getting these last few weeks, the more tired I feel like I am, even upon waking. Like I just want another hour and another hour and another hour. Like my body is now ravenous for sleep where it used to not be. Where I could do 4 hours every night for months on end and not feel it. Now that I'm doing something closer to 6 hours a night, I wake up and my body says, you're not quite yet to 8. Wouldn't it be nice to go to 8? Wouldn't it be great to go to 10? And I feel that dragging on me every time I wake up. Like 6 makes me want more, whereas 4 was enough of a starvation that I didn't actually crave more. I was on some sort of fight or flight level of minimalistic sleep, and it was sustainable in its own weird way. I feel like 6 hours is enough sleep such that my body knows it wants more. And 4 was such a little amount that my body didn't know it wanted more. I could keep up a charade. The flooring features are pretty detailed with the reflections. There's this area, I was commenting on it when we were there. It's in that place with the 4 different spheres that act as 4 different versions of the age. And when you looked in the reflection, there's this weird, blurry portrait of somebody. And I looked everywhere online to see what was in the reflection. When you look up above in the actual level, there's no portrait. The portrait was of a black-clad person on a very orange background, like looking at the, the portrait maker. And it's very clearly like wall art sort of thing. But it's not, it's only in the reflection. It's not in the real world. And you can see it in a bunch of different types of angles. You can really get a good view of it. And all of my attempts to find out if anybody had any clue who it was it an Easter egg, a developer snuck something in, like what's going on there? Nobody had answers online. Makes it all that more eerie that people didn't know. This reflection honestly just looks like a rendering of the room that I'm in with no like Easter eggs or anything weird. But it does make this floor, which looks rather distressed and old, a little too shiny. Like it shouldn't reflect this perfectly for being as distressed as it is. There should be issues with the reflection, right? But maybe that would be incredibly crazy to program back when this game was being released. Yeah. Deprive and then the body longs. I feel like there's a certain level of deprivation where the body doesn't long. If you go deep enough in deprivation, your body just sort of says this is the new normal. It's awful, but I'm turning myself off from any sort of like wants or demands because it's so like stringent. The the parameters you put on yourself and on your life, whether they're, you know, very strict diet, strict sleep, strict something, you're so tight with your regulations that your brain almost can't fathom, well, what if we just did things a little bit laxer, a little bit looser? You just your brain says that that's not an option. That's not something that's going to happen. So you're like, okay, I will commit to this. And then if you give it a little bit of extra space and grace, then things start to soften in your ability to sort of keep to a stricter standard. You're like, this is strict, but what if we just slid a little bit off of our, um, not goals, what's the word I'm looking for? Just off your restrictions. We say these are the parameters with which we want to live, but what if we just gave ourselves a little bit more food, a little bit more calories in the day, a little bit more sleep in the day, a little bit more this, a little more that, a little less productivity, a little more gaming time, a little more socialization. And then pretty soon the things that you're striving for get harder and harder because you're too lax. The amount of grace you're giving yourself isn't grace anymore. It's like you're
Have a good night,
you're
Kale.
good, Kale. You're taking your ambitions and you're willing to put them off and further out because you're willing to take a good infrastructure and undercut it for self-love sake. Don't get me wrong, self-love's important, but you also don't want to lie to yourself and say, I can't accomplish my goals because I need so much self-love. Right. Hello, Risa. I think also accomplishing your goals is its own kind of self-love. So if your self-love in making goals and then meeting them is being inhibited by your self-love of, well, I just want a burrito today, well, I just want to binge watch anime today, well, I just want to carb load today, or I just want to sleep deprived today and hang out with friends. Those things can make your self-love in the moment destroy your self-love for long-term things too. We all could use some hedonism in our life. It's nice to have short-term deleterious goals that don't really benefit us for the long term. They just feed into a short-term lizard brain sort of advantage. And if it affects our health, our sleep, our productivity in the long term, a little bit of that I think is good and keeps us connected with other people and sort of real because everybody indulges every once in a while. But if you have long-term projects that are being put off for too long, if your productivity really suffers, if you're struggling to have any sort of functionality in your life for choring, for paying bills on time, for accomplishing that thing that you swear you're going to do, like finish that one artistic project and it's been hanging out for a long time unfinished, it's probably because the hedonism is a little too thick at that point. You're doing the self-love for the now at detriment to long-term goals. You got to make sure you're making progress on your long-term goals too. Or the hedonism, the short-term goals really aren't feeding into a long-form version of you. They're destroying the long-form version of you and making it so that you can't be the person you're proud of. Most of us are more proud of making long-term goals come to fruition than we are of saying, I made the short-term goal of how much alcohol can I drink tonight, and I did it. I made sure that I played, games with my friends until 5 a.m., and I did that. We feel less proud about those sorts of ambition completions as we do doing the things that sort of feed into our greater wants for life. Again, not good to eliminate that kind of stuff. I think we need vices. I think we need hedonism to make the long form, hard work versions of us more whole. Also, think depending on the type of long form work you do, if you don't learn how to balance yourself with a little bit of fun and levity and goofing around with friends and just taking a beat to have a nice time, then you could be de-enriching yourself. So when it comes to connecting with certain people, like if you're in high level business interactions, C-level execs want to know what kind of person you are, what makes you tick. Tell me what you do, what motivates you, what is it about you? And all you are is a grind mindset because you don't participate in vices. You're not going to ping as having a personality. If your personality is like, well, I own this, that's not good enough. You bought a thing to give yourself a personality. No, you need to partake in something other than the work that you do. I even hear this with content creation. Streamers who just do streaming and they're like 12-hour-a-day streamers, they know so little about like the outside world. They don't touch grass. They don't talk to other people. Sometimes streaming with other people in Discord with you can be deleterious, right? You're not able to read chat. You're not able to keep up with your community. Maybe the people who are in your Discord aren't the sort of folks your community wants to listen to. So you usually just stream alone, talking to fill the void. And if you do that all the time, you have no outside IRL interactions. You're not interacting with other people on your streams. Months after you do that for a while, who are you?
Hey, D.
As a person? Yes.
So, Von Aether, this was your post about this exact puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the Borrow Cave at the end of Path to Shell to get the final Yisha code. Actually, this was like 10 days ago.
Okay.
For the cleft hollow imager. My key wouldn't take a picture for some reason, and in my panic and over getting it to work, I missed actually looking at the symbols until they faded. Blah, blah, blah. Code is stored in the server database, the vault, which is non-human readable or easily accessible. Thinking about the game's log file. This says, I didn't think there was anywhere to get the combination outside of the vault at all, but it would actually be in the Python log if you used an internal client.
So you need to use like a Python editor to flip a variable or something like that?
I don't know.
Thayer says, agreed, there's a balance that needs to be maintained. Hedonism and narcissistic tendencies cannot prevail.
And yeah, there are no Kavir Barrow stones in the city. There's not.
Ew. I don't like that. Social interactions and hobbies are important. Yes, I agree. Something that enriches you, that makes you more than just the games that you stream and you read in chat and reacting to people. Because you'll dry up as a person. Once you share all of the ideas in your head with your audience, maybe you need to do so 2 or 3 times before they're all caught up. But once you do that, if you don't go and challenge yourself and find new ideas and learn and grow, then everybody knows everything about you and you don't develop yourself anymore. You're sort of done. What are you then? You're a vapid, empty streamer hoping that people like your personality enough that they're willing to accept a very static, one-dimensional person It doesn't have any new takes or interesting ideas or connectivity to the real world. Yeah, Oz, what it sounds like you read is that there has to be some sort of manipulation of the data files.
Yeah, and I don't know why that this is.
It sounds like a really bad glitch or bug.
Yep.
Because there's no reason why us having fulfilled that puzzle once for me and then doing it again all over again.
You know what I think it
you.
is? You know what I think it fucking is?
What's that?
Although this doesn't make any sense to me. No, it does. It does make sense to me. And I hate it. I hate every fucking minute of this. I have to complete Arcana by myself.
Ew.
And make pellets by myself.
Ew. So you can't use my pellets?
I don't know. That's literally the only thing I can think of. That's literally the only thing I can think of as to why your code in your book would not work for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awful. I don't like it.
Just gonna fucking uninstall this goddamn game. No, that's stupid.
I've felt that before. I don't want to go too far in this without you.
Well, you're gonna be waiting a while. I'm just gonna tell you now.
Okay, because you're gonna have to solve Arcana or whatever.
Basically.
Can you receive my help? Can I join in your age with you?
You know what? Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do that.
Buddies. Did you get a Nexus invite?
My Nexus is flashing.
Yes, then you did.
Okay. So then I use
You
the
go.
Nexus.
You go to the Nexus,
Sorry, my
and
key is flashing. I'm using all the wrong.
I knew I knew you meant.
Private links, Orin Zane's Arcana. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I watch you guys play any of this game, it always manages to be a source of frustration. Somehow, it's curiously anachronistically bad for the era it came out in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's one of those games where you would expect it to be a lot more polished. The UI would make sense. The multiplayer would make sense. A lot of things would make a lot more streamlined sense for the time and era that it came out in. And they have just...
It's a goddamn mess.
Yeah, chose to be cryptic or have a lot of bugs. It's one or the other. And because it's missed, you can't really tell which one it is. You know, did they not QA the game nearly as well as they should have? And so now you've got all these problems with the game that you have to play around because they don't support this game anymore. Or is everything that's a frustration and a reason why the game doesn't perform the way you think it is all of that a deliberate choice on the developers to make the game work in a way that they want you to suffer in a way? We don't know. There isn't a clear message from Cyan saying, we're so sorry, you know, we don't support this game anymore, and so it can be a real frustration to play. Apologies for what it is. Or them saying, hey, we know this game is super hard. We hope you persevere because we've hidden some really cool stuff in here. I think either way, it's not a good game. Because either it's broken and they won't fix it because they're not paying attention to this game anymore. That would really suck. Or it's cryptic in a way that you feel like you have to like hack the game to make it work right. And if that's their intention, is to make you feel that way, I don't feel like that's a good strategy for puzzle game making. It doesn't make you feel like you're solving thoughtful things. It doesn't make you feel smart. It makes you feel like you sort of have to exploit in order to see progress.
Yeah. So D, I have a thought.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait a 4-hour window any fucking way. I'm gonna do on an. I'm going. No, it's assured. It's definitive. It's not a question.
Wait,
I wanted.
You wearing shoes that look like pedicured feet?
No, I'm not wearing shoes.
Your skin tone is markedly different between your legs and your feet.
Yeah, when I wear shoes. No. When I
slippers.
wear shoes, I don't get a foot tan.
But your feet are like glowing.
Yeah, I'm fucking glow in the dark.
They generate a different shadow than your legs have, which means they're emitting light that your legs are not emitting.
It's just the radium. It's fine.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah, says the guy wearing that helmet.
What about this helmet?
Apparently
It's a great helmet.
nothing.
It's a manly helmet. That's ridiculous that that's really ridiculous that one player's progression isn't shared in a co-op game.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Can you imagine having to do this with somebody, help them solve all the puzzles, and then you go, great, that's good for your game.
Good
Well,
luck
my
on
game doesn't have
yours.
Yeah, my game has none of that progress. I helped you out so well. We solved all these puzzles. Zero part of that was tracked in mine, in any of my instances. Did you just try to play This Game Works? I don't understand the reference. Do I touch tapestries in your world, or does it even matter?
I don't
I don't think
fucking
it
know.
matters. I can't
Okay.
use your tapestries. But we need to send the shuttle back and then pop right back off.
Yep. Do you want to send the shuttle back?
I can do it, yeah. Eve. Bye-bye. Try to claim that this game works? I don't know. Is anybody able to find like professional information from Cyan that verifies yes, this game is working as intended, and fuck the player base? We haven't made a puzzle game. We've made a cryptically buggy game, but the bugs are part of the game. So we hope you figure out all of our bugs. And
I hate it.
Those are the puzzles.
I hate it.
Or do they actually come out and say, hey, we're super sorry this game's buggy. We're not going to put any more money or attention to this. It's just going to be left in a buggy state. Go find a walkthrough. Sorry. Either answer is a bad answer. What? Why are we inside each other?
Because you decided to come up the ladder before I was done doing what I was doing.
What were you doing?
Turning on the electricity.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm supposed to.
I forgot all the things that we have to do in this age, so I'm glad you remember.
Trust me, I don't remember everything.
Okay. Well, you remember to get to this next phase. It's already a good start. And then we have to use the, we have to power these. Or does the, work thing. There's a tapestry in this room. Don't forget that. Nothing in here. Oh, you. Yeah, how do I make you work? Literally cannot. Okay. How about you? Uh-huh.
I also just turned on the electricity.
Nice. Good job. Don't care about that one. That one's apparently broken. That's important.
Why are you turning them all off?
Aren't they supposed to be off?
No, one of them is supposed to be off.
Can't we travel? We're supposed to travel through them, right?
No, just through the one you're controlling right now.
Oh. Well, this one can come back on because it doesn't lead to anything, right? And then...
That one can be on and the bottom one can be on.
Don't we have to travel up through that one?
No, we don't. It's the top left.
Oh, okay. Just the top left.
Yes.
Okay.
I've been messing with that one a lot more than you have.
Yeah. Just watering that one again. Watering that one again. Cool. Welcome back.
Hi, Troa. Welcome back. So somebody in the Discord says the code is mostly unique per character. You can't reuse the same code for another Avi unless you're extremely lucky with the RNG. So I said if I work together on his book with him doing multiplayer, now we have to redo the whole age on my book in order to get my code. And she says for that specific puzzle, yes.
Wow. That's awful. It's absolutely awful. Wait, maybe you've been coming up this ladder there. This hatch is not open.
Because you didn't open it.
I don't know how to open it.
It's the red button.
Oh, be right back. I thought we did all the things.
And it's just the red button on this one section.
How'd you get the metal spinning for these like grinders?
Do I need to come back there and do that?
Oh no, I was just asking how you got the middle spinning for the grinders.
I didn't.
Okay. I don't remember which one is the one that we turn the red off. Got it. Okay, should be open.
Yep.
Making my way back to you. Yeah, I feel like part of this game's ability to leave things as broken as they don't feel like solutions to puzzles. They feel like you have to like mess with something. Is that their previous games, previous Cyan Mist games, were so cryptic that when things feel kind of like broken, that's okay. It's probably more to do with the control console for this room, huh? I need another quick bio break. I drank a lot of water before we started this because I was so dehydrated
Evidently.
from today. I didn't drink anything when we were out at the park.
That was a mistake.
I just wasn't thirsty then. I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, my tooth/sinus infection didn't get treated aggressively enough and started coming back 4 days after I finished my... No. Tara, you are just having the worst luck with that. I am so sorry. No, sit back down. Sit back down. Called the dog's office, tried to get there with them to get more before the weekend, but never heard back. That's poop. Now I get to wait for D to tell me whether or not that did the trick.
I've returned. Do what trick?
Look up in the room. Are the platforms rotated out so the platform's gonna, or the caged thingies above the 4 corners gonna, am I gonna ram it into them with the platform when you lift it, or are they turned outward so it's gonna come through the center of the circle?
They are rotated correctly.
Thank you. Can you please elevate the platform and go push the rock?
Is that the white thing?
Just sure.
Oh, I'm moving up.
Go potty,
It's
baby.
coming up. It's 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 there.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, I go out. All the way to the other side. Do we need this backpack? We do not need this backpack. We've already unlocked this backpack. I'm happily sans backpack right now. I'm still not off the ladder. There we go. Okay. Then, press the rock. Push that rock. Oh, Miss Man's so strong. Out of nowhere. He's literally never this strong, ever.
Right.
Ever. Okay. Rock is moved. The way to the Diglett Maker is open. The helmet is an interesting choice. I can't take it off.
Yes, you can. You just go back to Relto.
Oh. I refuse to take it off.
All right, I gotta go wipe a butt. I'll be right back.
Okay. It looks like a scorpion stinger. Just he's waiting to claim his next victim. Sting with his head. I would not want to receive any affection from a guy like this. Also, where did his man ponytail go? I had a really nice comic guy ponytail. That's been put away because of this helmet. That's unfortunate. I like his shirt. It also looks... Oh! Do you notice that? His neck is floating. This t-shirt does not connect up to his body properly. Because there's a space between the shirt and his neck. You can see it right there for sure. That's a problem. I wish you could spin him around. Why can't I just look at my face? It's one thing I miss from like RPGs. You should just be able to rotate the camera around and see your character's face while you're playing. Not in this game. I want you to see. There's like a character sheet button though. Maybe you can only access that when you're in Relto. Uh-oh. I pressed something and the whole camera shifted upward. It really does, like, do not let this guy headbutt you. No. We'll make a bad time happen. You dead? Headless but no horse? His head is there, just floating above his body. And his sweet cargo pants. I have a feeling like there's probably other parts of his character model that are just floating and not properly touching. Makes you wonder if his hands are actually connected to his arms or if they just happen to be touching, and his upper torso to his waist are those two separate models that have just been.
Okay, Dee. Apparently, we're gonna have 2 nights in a row of this. She's sitting on the toilet, just crying.
Sitting on the toilet crying?
Won't let me wipe her. Won't talk to me.
I see. So another, like, night's terror night.
Yes.
I feel like these happen when she's over
Too tired. Mm-hmm.
and is woken up by her biological functions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fully agree. I hate it. So I'm going to have to go on a break. I'm going to mute my mic.
Okay. Is my stream visible on your stream?
No, but I can make that happen.
Yeah. Pull up mine. I'm not going to do anything of merit, just kind of parkour around. But I'm not going to do anything of merit. Makes me think there are things I need to do in this age to make this happen. This needs to be powered. I can do some of this while she's gone.
What you need to do?
Go back to the console and power the.
No. So you don't need to you don't need to go back to the console for anything.
But you can't make diglets because it's not powered.
It's because you need to go to the room. Okay, exit back out of here. Go back down.
Down?
Go back into the room with all those scopes.
Okay. I can't.
Why?
There's no floor. The floor is up above now.
Okay, then then go back up and push it back down.
Yeah. Why don't you do it a little and I can sort of like fumble.
You want to have the first slider add up to 40, the second slider add up to 30, and the next slider add up to 20.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. All right. How do I get over to that glowing bit there in the middle? Oh, I guess all of these platforms sort of. I missed that they all connect up to the same middle area. How do you end up choosing to play this? Blaisdell. So, how did this happen? It's an interesting story, really. It is. Hi, by the way. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've been streaming because of kid health. Has been really interfering with our streaming schedule. What happened was I have I'm on a Discord server and I get email messages that both send me information when a game goes on, like free or super big discounts. And sometimes I do those. Like Epic Games does this, Good Old Games does this. Trying to think, there are one or two other platforms that they either give away a free game or they put a game up for like $1 or $2 or something like that. Sometimes they're old games, so they're like, you know, kind of old and not relevant, not that interesting. But they're there nonetheless for you to pick up should you want. And one of these games was the sequel to Maniac Mansion. I remember playing Maniac Mansion on my sister's computer. It was not a new game when I played it on her machine. And I really liked it. And I eventually ended up playing the sequel, which was like animated by Warner Brothers animators. So it had a very different look from the first Maniac Mansion. It was just kind of like really cool. And it was called Day of the Tentacle. Well, I got an alert that Day of the Tentacle, i.e. Maniac Mansion 2, was going on sale for like $1, $2. And I was like, sure, I'm going to pick this up. I picked it up. I didn't play it for a long time. And I was figuring out what I was going to stream next. And I was like, you know, I have this game. I remember liking it when I was younger. And maybe I just want to pull it up and see how it would feel to like stream this game. And I got a bunch of puzzle gamers all watching me play it. And what I didn't remember about Maniac Mansion 2 is Maniac Mansion 1 is inside of Maniac Mansion 2 as a playable game. I.e., while you're playing through 2, you can find one of the characters in the game. You can find his computer. And his computer has Maniac Mansion 1 installed in it. So I ended up playing Maniac Mansion 1 and 2, which was really interesting, really different, right? Can I turn these all on? Is that the point? Power them all? I think so. I hope that's it. So I ended up sort of inadvertently, because of a sale, streaming Maniac Mansion 2, and then taking a break, streaming Maniac Mansion 1, and then coming back to Maniac Mansion 2 again. And all of these puzzle game fanatics and people came out of the woodwork and became my new core audience at the time. I'm not a puzzle gamer. I don't know why I picked this up and why I wanted to start streaming it. I play first-person shooters. I play horror games. I play story deep games. I really like RPGs because I like character progression games as well. I'm not really a puzzle gamer, and I don't have a good background in it, but maybe because of that, people liked the way I reacted and my thought process to trying to solve puzzles, because I don't just look at a puzzle in a puzzle game and go, oh yeah, you guys, I know how to do this. I've done this puzzle in like 5 other games. You know, it's just the same thing. If you just break it down to its constituent parts, it's just this type of puzzle. I don't know that kind of stuff. I'm bad at solving puzzles. I'm a bad puzzler. I'm a bad real-time strategist. I'm good at some sorts of games. I'm not great, I think, at any particular genre. But people really seemed to like me playing puzzle games. So after I played Maniac Mansions 1 and 2, then people were so excited and were so alive, so there for seeing me try puzzle games. There's, what did she said 40, 30, and 20? Do we need like 4s, 3s, and 2s? Is that what it is? And then the last one's empty. I'm probably gonna mess this up, but I'm just gonna try some stuff. Try 3s. She said 40, 30, 20. So what happened is then a few fans of the stream bought me an old LucasArts puzzle gamer that's Indiana Jones themed, and I tried it, and it was interesting. I needed a lot of help, frankly, to get through it. And then people wanted me to try the King's Quest games, and those are incredibly hard and incredibly cryptic games, and that required a lot of audience participation. But people liked that. They liked dropping subtle hints and like manipulating my gameplay as I'm struggling and trying to talk my way through them. And I ended up making it a choice where I would play it as a franchise. I wouldn't just play King's Quest 1 and be like, wow, these games are weird and outdated, and I needed a lot of your help, and that was awkward. I tried all the King's Quests, or at least 1 through 7. Everybody who was a King's Quest fan decided there really weren't more for me to try. So if there are more past 7, I was convinced by my fans that there isn't more than 7. So I played 1 through 7, and then they're like, you should try the Monkey Island games. And people were like, either lending me their Steam library games and letting me log in for, to play those for free, or buying me the games. And that's so enticing, right? Like, I don't want to say no to that kind of stuff. Hiss? What's the hiss for? So I started playing the Monkey Island games on stream. And those were actually a lot more fun, in my opinion, than the King's Quest games. Although King's Quest has like this real sweet, it's a world that's very much loved by the game designers, and I do appreciate that. And the later King's Quest games, they kept getting better and better, and the newest King's Quest games are actually quite fun, and really capture the essence of the old games while actually being a good game that makes more sense. But the Monkey Island games made a lot more sense. We played through those, and that sort of solidified me as like a puzzle gamer. Not that I do puzzle games and not that I'm getting better at solving puzzles, but that people like watching and hearing what I have to say in critique of trying to solve these puzzles as somebody who's not a puzzle person. Maybe that's what's interesting, is if you're puzzly and you watch somebody play these games who's also puzzly, you think like they do and you don't learn anything from hearing their explanation of the game, right? The only things that they say are stuff that you would be saying in your head too. So maybe my thoughts are unique and awful or funny or just so different that they're amusing and entertaining for people that are normally more puzzle centric than I am. For whatever reason, people seem to like watching me play puzzle games. And it was upon Oz's suggestion, she said, with the amount of people who are really enjoying watching you try puzzle games as a genre, you should try one of the most iconic franchises out there. You played all the King's Quests, all the Monkey Islands. You should try the Myst series of games. Everybody agrees there's like some of the hardest puzzle games out there. And she lent me her Steam library copies of the various Myst games. The Hiss are from Control. I don't know that that's what is Troa's commentary, though. The Hiss was for the Unspeakable King's Quest. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Stuart, not everybody lives in the Remedyverse. I've also played, most of the Remedyverse games, too, although I haven't played Max Payne yet. And I'm aching for Control 2 to come out. Those are not puzzle games, though. Those are very much action games with mild puzzling in them, but definitely not puzzle games in and of themselves. Yeah, so I started on the Myst games in the beginning of 2024, right about when I started doing multi-streaming, and a lot of people showed up for the various Myst games up until a point. I think a lot of people really had big nostalgia for Myst 3, and some people enjoyed Myst 4 as well. We haven't gone into Myst 5 yet because Oz believes that Rue has a chronology that makes it sit somewhere between 4 and 5. So after I beat 4, I took a little bit of a hiatus from Myst games, and then we came back and Oz and I started Uru together. I didn't play the single player Uru. Well, I started on that one, and then it seemed like that was a mistake. The answer really was try the multiplayer experience because it's such a different breakaway idea in the Myst series. And turns out most of the multiplayer aspects of Myst are really dead ski. So it's kind of just Oz and me in very empty big levels that when it's just the two of us feel like these worlds are built for many more people than two to solve the puzzles, but two people can solve a lot of the puzzles. So we're not like stuck in the game. But also all the nostalgia watchers, everybody who was like really excited for Riven, really excited for Myst 3, as soon as we started playing Uru, they evaporated. This game, people hate this game, and I understand. Like, I feel like I was saying earlier in stream, this game is not cryptic. This game feels broken, and either Cyan was like, the broken parts are the cryptic part. That is how we designed it so that the game is so cryptic, you think maybe it's broken, but actually what you think is a bug, that's secretly part of our new puzzle writing strategy. We make the game feel so impossibly hard that you just believe it's broken, and that's the solution, is that you find the broken part. But really, that's how we designed it. It's either that, or the game really is broken, and they're just like, hey, we're sorry, we just don't support that game anymore. It's one or the other. They're both bad. They're both bad tactics. And Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure which is the correct Cyan approach. What they really feel about this game, but it feels like the worst missed game out of all the missed games. And you know, I play. Whoa, what is happening to my cursor? My cursor is not in game, and yet it's still interacting with the game as though it is. Oh, there it goes. Looks like I fixed it. This game has UI issues, has cursor scrolling issues. When you hold down right click and move, the cursor moves, it travels instead of just staying in one place as you pan left and right. The cursor moves off to left and right, and it will leave the window. So if I do enough spinning and then I release my cursor, it doesn't always come up in the middle. Now it is doing it, which is super weird. Sometimes with enough panning in a circle, your cursor will leave the game window and then you'll be right clicking in some other application, which super sucks. The UI overlay components are really bad and cryptic and poorly designed and don't do what you expect them to do. First person versus third person is really bad. Your jumping, your movement are really bad. What's clickable is hard to see. The graphics, I feel, hide the puzzle elements, so it makes it really difficult to figure out what you're doing. The music is DMCA'd by several, or at least one composer. So anytime he hears you, him or his team will try to DMCA force escrow on your videos so that you will share revenue with him just for streaming these games, which is bullshit. Because, you know, streaming games fair use. You're making critique and commentary on a game, so you shouldn't have to revenue share with other people just because they're a small component of the creative force that make the game. And Tim Larkin, the guy that does the DMCA strikes, his amount of music in the game is very minimal. So it's ridiculous that, you know, he'd like sort of try to take a cut, especially from small streamers, of like our ad share revenue for what little bit he added to these games. Yeah, and I just feel like what you end up doing in this game, the things that you solve, they're not puzzles. They are science experiments. You have to try a bunch of stuff until something kind of works, and then you've solved it. But you never find information and then apply the information to another area, which is generally how puzzle games work, right? They give you a problem, they give you a legend somewhere else, and then you have to figure out, how does this legend apply to the problem? And that's the puzzle. You're puzzling out with the clues that you have. How do you bring that to a solution with the puzzle? This game does not do that, and most of the missed games don't. A significant portion of the missed games is lore and Easter egg hunting. So you're searching for things, you're hunting for components that you're going to put together or bring somewhere, and they hide them either through cryptic UI choices, cryptic control choices, or just cryptic the way that they've made the world look, so it's hard to see or find what it is you're looking for, and then combine that with what I think is quite interesting lore.
Hello.
And so is hello, welcome back. As much as I shit on the game for the game part of it, the lore part is really cool. And that's maybe another reason why Uru feels so bad compared to its predecessors. This game is very lore minimal, and the other games are lore heavy. So if that's the best thing that they can do, to have a game that has almost none of their best thing, makes this feel like the worst in the series. Yeah.
Trying to think. It's 40, 30, 20. And so 40 has to be 10s. 20 has to be 5s. 2 7s and 2 8s. Yes.
Sure. I just think it's cool because it's so weird. Uru, it's definitely a really weird game. It feels like the world building around all the different places you go feels very fantastic and dreamlike in some ways. Well, hello, Sam. But at the same time, I feel like the fantasy is very like low and gritty and dirty. They don't do a lot of color palette beauty. They don't have a lot of.
I'm gonna mute him because he doesn't take breaths. Hi, Nauseum. I've never tagged for music on this. I've only been tagged for music on this through YouTube, not on Twitch. And yeah, every time I've played the game and posted a live streaming of specifically this game, I have gotten a ding on my copyright.
Streams that want to see me play a game. There are a million other ways you can watch somebody play a game.
Okay, D.
Yeah.
You don't take breaths.
You can always interrupt me.
Yeah, I'm having to.
I'm
because
also trying to catch up with chat.
I know, but I've been sitting here twiddling my thumbs, waiting.
Yeah.
I don't like to interrupt people. I don't like to interject into people. I also think I just have to eventually deafen you because I can't talk on my own stream.
Sure.
So we are at the point now where we are at the 4-hour wait. Thera says he really doesn't. As in you really don't breathe.
I also just abhor radio silence, right? I think it's bad for streams.
Why can I see through your neck?
Don't worry about that.
No, it looks like you're literally like a shirt and then a band of neck and then with a space like a literal 2-inch space of like nothing that connects your head to your body, and then a 1-inch or 2-inch space that literally doesn't connect it to your head.
It's fine.
I mean, this tracks for Uru, so.
Yes, it does track for Uru.
All right. At this point, I say we play a different game because I don't really want to sit here and wait. Not the 4 hours.
4 hours.
No.
No, not tonight. We'll have to come back next week. So, what do you recommend? What do you want to play? Have you unlocked all the purple tokens you need for your season pass?
I have not.
Rivals?
I have not.
Do you want to prioritize that?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to start loading up that game. I'm also going to deafen myself so I can catch up with chat and not talk all the crap all over your stream. And I'll come back in a bit.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
For now.
I am going to hit up some usual suspects. Would... Oh my god, I can't type. No, you didn't hurt his feelings. It's fine. D doesn't have feelings. Oh, baby? My daughter goes, of course he has feelings. You know I'm just being silly, huh? Yeah. All right, let's open some Steam. Get some rivers up. Hi. Panic.
How are you guys doing?
Doing okay. A little flustered at the fact that I have to redo this whole. We had to redo the whole age. Like at this point, like I know what to do. So I mean that makes it a lot easier. But it's still fucking stupid.
I was watching for the most part. I'm working, but I heard that you guys had to do that. I was like, that. I would just go, okay, I think we're done with this game.
No, literally, my brain was like, fucking uninstall this bitch.
It was like, let's tilter this game. Because wasn't D saying even the lore is kind of like meh?
Yeah.
It's okay not to beat that game if you're not having fun with it, but if you're still having
No,
fun,
I'm fucking determined. At this point, it's out of stubbornness.
That just made me. That sounded like you. Yeah.
I told Haley go home so we can play Marvel Rivals. If you look around the Science server, they post when they're having community events. All right.
I just texted the same thing to Haley.
So I said, good, good. TikTok, motherfucker. If you want to check out when it's less dead. I enjoyed what I saw of her stream last night and her avatar is adorable. Isn't it? Isn't it? It's so adorable. It really, truly is. Haley's
So I'm
avatar.
assuming Haley.
Yeah.
I sent you a little message about it last night. But Haley told you that we got rated like right as I'm like, okay, this is the last video.
Yeah.
We're watching. Good night, guys.
And then she rated Sketchy, who ended up
Yeah.
doing a 10-hour stream.
No, we didn't raid Sketchy. We forced Sketchy to start streaming, then rated him.
Oh, so the bully, the mild nudge bully, totally was passed on.
It was.
Yes.
The baton was passed on.
Are you home yet?
Absolutely.
They are. 10 minutes
Are
ago.
you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Considering I am at my computer, yes, absolutely.
How do I know you're at your computer?
Fucking fight you.
Yes, yes. Do it. Do it. I want to see it.
Fight,
Record it.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Gosh.
Is Crimmy joining?
Yes, Crims is joining. I have enough blue tokens for the land shark. Emotes.
You lucky stinker.
Hey, we don't like that kind of language here. Call her a fucker.
Oh, man, that could be dirty.
Teresa says I'm the stinker.
Yeah,
What
you
is
are
it
the
gonna say?
you are the stinky butthole over here.
You are what you eat. Wait.
Stinky
yeah.
butthole.
Teresa's just reading. She's like, okay, whatever. Haley, unfortunately, is gonna have to hang out with me on Wednesday.
I'm sorry, Haley.
Yeah. I like how there was no reply to that. Just a sad resignation.
No, I was.
It's okay. You don't have to pretend. I know.
I think he
know.
was just entranced by the Emma Frost or by the frost that was on my screen.
Frosty.
No, there's nothing on your screen.
Hi, Crim.
Oh yeah, it's just face cam.
Also, Crim, I didn't ask anything. I just told you, wake up, bitch.
It appears 3 o'clock. Check though.
Like I said, I don't know why
3
you
p.m.
even asked me if I want to play or not. Just tell me. I'll come play. Wake up, bitch. You're my new best friend.
Get in the car, bitch. We're going chopping.
Yeah. Really? Can we go to the zoo?
By the way, Haley, Sky says hi.
Hi.
The coworker, Sky.
No, I know.
they're currently working at the other stores now. And we discussed about Robert Galloway, and we're like, fuck that guy.
Right.
At some point, Oz, I was going to suggest we play anyway, just to get you some of your unlocks from your premium battle pass thing or whatever it's called.
Yeah, yes.
We should do at least 4 matches just so we can get the middle tile.
My God, so many noises from the game. I can't even hear you guys. Hold on. I gotta up the volume.
Event. Do. There we go.
Hold on. I'm not gonna get to that invite before it times out because I'm doing something. Or maybe I will. We'll see.
10 health packs.
I'll just keep sending it.
There we go. I got it. I was getting a bunch of pop-ups. I haven't touched this game in a little while, so.
Same.
Oh yeah, you didn't play with us last night.
Nope.
No, I didn't. I know you guys were up super late, but you know, nobody asked me. Nobody said anything. You know.
I'm sorry. I thought we
I
did.
wasn't in charge of it.
I don't know. I think I asked D to send out.
You do.
I think I potentially asked D to send out the or put up the flags. Okay, I can say it's Stuart's fault. It's fine. I just thought since D was not here to defend himself that we could just blame D. Actually, I did tell him, hey, can you message the usual suspects?
Why did it take you off my? Oh no, it didn't.
Well, apparently I was not one of those people.
Apparently.
Anyway.
God damn it, Stuart! Why did you do that? Sorry, Crims, that was my bad.
God, Stuart.
Everyone calls me God, and I like it. Praise be Stuart, the Almighty. I will assume that D needs some time.
No, I just typed in his chat. We're waiting on you.
He was the first to accept us, though.
Instead of the light on, I could read my Kindle.
You know what? Just go.
Gotta go fast.
Excuse me, I was looking through things.
That was Stuart's fault.
Yes, that was.
He listened to Oz.
Oh, I guess we're already starting this match. Well, I still haven't finished reading chat. I'll finish reading chat and then I'll catch up with everybody else. That's what he said.
Sorry,
You
Oz.
don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world,
Blame
but it
Stuart.
does help.
Blame Canada.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Oh.
Do we want to?
Do.
Wow.
I create equilibrium.
No, I do want to play Rocket.
Who are you calling? You can count on me. I
Phenomenal.
got a
I'm gonna
plan.
send you my progress on the replay PNG.
Nice.
Buckethead.
30 seconds.
No, it's not Buckethead yet. This is
Buckethead.
the first one.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dudes with no
Can you make the characters look a slightly bit more phallic?
We would be better off
No.
making a deal with Mephisto.
Come on.
No, I'm doing them when they're in baby mode.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give it just a slit on the tip of the head.
Wow.
Mine's gonna have little moth antenna.
3,
I think I was gonna make one for Oz and give it a cookie.
do is capture the mission area.
You don't want to be a dickhead?
I guess yours can be a slit on the top.
That would be awful and appropriate.
What you need to do is making a slit and then put an eyeball coming out of it.
Look at my third eye.
And I need ideas. I need ideas for D and Crims.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm making little repo PNGs. You wanna play repo?
For like when we're in Discord together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
And even like when we're doing in-game voice chat, I can at least have them like down on the bottom of the screen so everybody can kind of get an idea of who's playing.
I'll patch you up.
For fuck's sake, Peter Gabriel's on Mist 4 and he don't care. Yeah, I don't remember getting any DMs from
That's because Peter Gabriel's actually cool.
Well, he probably makes enough money without having to hound.
Scrape the pennies off the back of small YouTube creators.
Yeah, scrape pennies. Wait, did you say scrape pennies off the back?
Yeah,
Yeah. Gross. And I have a vision of that.
back pennies.
Pennies.
Throw them like zips.
No, not even just like zits. I just picture them like scales on our back, and he's just flaying us like fish.
You're a fish.
Your mom's a fish.
I would like some healing, please. Instead of making the healer come to me, I go to them.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
It's
No, Spidey time. No thanks.
Spidey on me and I died.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Don't do that.
I'm enjoying watching you talk. Have you considered doing a podcast? I used to. If you go to SoundCloud, you can see like you can watch really cool.
Yeah, but no, they want to hear today, D, not years ago, D.
But years ago was still good. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't care about years ago, D. That isn't even D on a cellular level.
Yeah, honestly, Haley and I had such a good podcast that was off stream.
What I think needs to happen is that D, we talk about this every time you and I fucking sit down and have a conversation, is that you need to just open an audio recording and just record your conversations. Just say, hey, I'm going to record this conversation, and if it's crap, it's crap. I can throw it out. And if it needs to be edited, I can edit stuff out.
You know, I'd honestly even rather keep the crap ones too,
30 seconds before you
because
attack. Get
I
ready.
think it's proof to creatives too that not everything is going to be perfect and the best moment ever. And that stuff just won't get algorithm, right? So like there's no harm in putting up a conversation that sort of runs dry, or it's just like two people agreeing with each other hardcore. It's fine. The algo will figure it out. They'll be like, you know what, you get 1,000 views on this, and then this dies. It's graveyarded in your channel. Whereas the good stuff will go viral because it's good.
All you need to do is
Yeah.
capture the mission area.
I will say, if
Got
you
it?
want to start a successful like podcast,
what
all
I
you need
hear
to be
about
is like
this
two
Doom
white dudes with
character,
beards.
I don't think I'm gonna like him very much.
Wow.
Not even. There's plenty where
That's
it's
wasted.
just two chicks.
Yep.
Oh, I'm trying to make a joke that every podcast seems to be 2 or 3 white dudes.
I mean, there's a fair share of them.
Don't mind me.
I don't think it's very fair.
I mean, they are white, so they're very fair.
You ain't
Let's
got rid of
shoot
me yet.
people.
I got both of their healers on the back burner now,
You.
but I can't kill them because they're just
Taking out
staring at
pennies.
each other.
No extermination.
Point.
I got
Honestly,
their strange and both healers in the back.
Tasty.
I think I would like to do a podcast among other
This
things.
is real
There are many
firepower.
different formats I'd like to try. It's just right now a matter of how do I quit my day job and then get all of these creative ideas I have in mind.
Which is actually something we also talked about last night.
If at some point I feel like the bills are paid in this house, I will do every creative thing I ever dreamed of doing, and you will all benefit from having access to that. But,
Especially all the stuff with the nudity.
oh, creative nudity?
That's
That's the best kind of nudity.
Yeah, just straight nudity is kind of boring.
You've captured more than
People for gay nudity.
But yeah, I have all these ideas. I have them all planned out, business plan. A lot of it's on the energy knowledge base. And the only way that stuff can come to fruition is if I can quit my day job and do creative stuff full time.
I'm making a comeback.
There's a gap there, right? There's a point where
Do I grow like
I
a
leave my
girl?
day job. I don't
We're finding our
immediately make
groove.
the money required to do creative stuff
I
for a
suck.
living. And that's a risk that some people can do because rich
Ow.
families. And I don't come from a rich family. So they get the less
Feeling
traditional
stronger
knowledge. There's kind of like calculated
I still got
risk
songs to
leaps.
sing. High five, tippy toe. We did it. I need time to heal.
And even some of my favorite,
It's spider time!
I know the windfall
I like the cold.
of those leaves. And a lot of it does take you had to get
I simply cannot stay alive.
you had to win the lottery of who your
Their
family
team's capture
was,
progress
what
has passed the halfway point.
background you came from.
I wish Ultron's beam wasn't always red.
You can
It is a
count
little
on
bit
me.
daunting, right?
got a
I
plan.
feel like this game really pattern matches you to certain colors, and when they fuck with you and certain characters are just always
I'll patch you up.
look hostile, that's a problem.
Team play.
Like
Spider-Man
we had the
just
problem with
definitely
Human Torch,
died.
right?
Yeah.
How do you know good fire from bad fire? You can see it eventually, but as
Even
a,
seeing it eventually is hard.
yeah. Pretty nifty new emotes. Okay. Oh.
Good lord.
All healers are down. So are.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
That nerd emoji guy has a sad. Wait, why? Am I not getting YouTube chats coming through? Now that I mentioned it, now that I'm saying it, I haven't seen any YouTube chats come through.
I see him on the screen.
Yeah, I see him on your screen.
Tippy toe spotted bad
So they're coming through on Nutty
They're
at
winning,
least.
but you've still got a chance.
They're not coming through on social.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Social
we have
streamers
winners.
is like,
Armed and dangerous.
Honestly, Spider-Man is like their biggest, or one of their biggest.
Again.
I literally killed Spidey and then Bucky came and killed me.
God damn it, Stuart. How could you let us lose?
Well, you can't expect to win
always
all.
Tommy's fault.
Do appreciate you acknowledging that I am God, Stuart.
Yeah, it's pretty funny though. After like there was a point where D and I were like, "Damn, this could have been a great stream."
And then I convinced you to stream.
Yeah, I fucking should have gone to sleep, but then I got brains. I was like, no.
I mean, we had a pretty good stream.
Yeah, I mean it was just fucking around and goofing
The
off.
right heroes
Didn't
can
do
make all the
anything
difference.
really.
Don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this.
I mean, you don't
world.
necessarily have to
But it
do
does help.
anything to have a good stream.
Oh, I know. It was just funny though because Dee and I had been talking about how like for me my brand is basically just dumbass.
I mean, yeah, I
Just
get that.
goof off and do stupid shit. And then I streamed last night and we literally did nothing but watch funny music videos and vines.
Yeah, that tracks.
I mean, we guessed some music.
We did. We also played a little bit of Vandal. It was fun.
What was the first song that I got
I've
immediately?
made
And you're like,
my
how the
share
fuck
of
did you get
mistakes.
that?
But I am
We're
fighting
coming in
every
30
day to
seconds.
make
Was
it
it
Stay
Bohemian Rhapsody?
strong.
No, I got that one early on though.
No, you did get Bohemian
I
Rhapsody
fear
early
my
on, but that
magic
wasn't
could
the first one.
disrupt
I don't remember what
Clintar's
the first one
ecosystem
was.
in unpredictable ways.
Wait, what are we talking about?
there's this game called Bandle, and what it is you have to guess the song based on clues, and it divides it up into different instruments.
Okay.
So it'll play like a certain bit of the song in like that instrument. And
You have to stop them
it was
from securing the mission area.
one of them was the Eminem song. So one of them was Real Slim Shady, and just from the drums, Stuart was like, "I think this is a rap song," and I was like, "No, I think this is like a hip hop or a club song." And then sure as shit, we play the second hint, and I'm like, "Fuck, that's Slim Shady."
They break it down to like drums, bass lines, lead guitars,
Synth,
Yeah.
piano, stuff like that.
and like vocals, but they don't actually.
There's somebody on the point. There's a couple of people on the point.
Oh, it's good.
And they're, dead person. Punisher.
Bucky. Oh.
Another arc. Who will rid us of Moon Knight?
That's better.
I do like that I can take out Bonk easy now. I think they lowered the health.
Feeling stronger already.
And she pushes me.
Push you.
That's what I call a battle. I think we were bullying people first.
Don't bully me or I'll ult.
Ulting.
Ulting.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Judge, jury, executioner.
Finally, I got their cloak.
I helped. I think.
That's better.
Oh shit.
Put yourself around the corner from us.
I didn't, or you guys were. I was trying to get cover. Our Venom seems to be doing a whole lot of nothing.
Just a lot of dying.
He's making space. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's doing a decent job of like getting them to aggro him.
That's true. Let's hope. Oh, there you go. I sent my comment. I'm allowed to judge people. Oh, you know judgy?
Magic on you.
Strange is trying to send me real bad.
Goodbye.
Maybe you should use it when you need it. Or when they're bullying you.
What a crazy philosophy.
I know, right?
Don't ever accuse me of being a philosopher.
caught me off guard. That was fun.
I do it every now and then.
Yeah.
No.
He starts keeping notes on whenever I actually take the last one. And he's like called a point, like when Haley scores.
Reborn from the chaos.
I mean, if you're trying to build a humor that's going to make me laugh, you'll probably fail because I feel like even the things that make me laugh today.
They're pretty garbage. They're pretty
tomorrow
fucking
I'll be
garbage.
Like, that was so stupid. Why would anybody ever laugh at that?
Executioner!
It
I
changes day by day.
Yeah, it really does.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh my god, I fucking don't. The ulting,
We need to
Punisher.
hold on.
Are we 3 kills?
That's better.
It's helpful.
Yeah. Tried to, yeah.
Well, good. I needed to move to the right, and I wasn't, so that's
They're,
not bad.
they're not gonna get here in time anyway. They're so pushed forward. Thanks to our great team.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Good job keeping us alive. Can't believe you're dead.
Right.
I'm definitely still learning this game. Nice.
Hey, I did a thing. It's probably that last
What a great MVP.
There's a reason I bought this game.
Yeah.
I spent a whole like $1 on it. I had enough.
A
points
whole
that I was
dollar.
I earned points. Okay. So I was patiently waiting. And then this Star-Lord tries to get away.
How are you liking Old Time
I feel like I'm still definitely more a Cloak and Dagger main, but I really want to give this a shot and feel like I've hit some level of
Proficiency.
yeah. I want to feel proficient, maybe not full mastery, but at least proficient before I say I think I like somebody else better.
I'm glad you said proficiency, because when you
Pick
said
your
hit
hero.
a certain
Or
level, I
villain.
just
I'm not
my brain
judging.
thought children.
What?
Hit a certain level. I don't know why. My brain is like, why would you hit children?
Why would you call children a certain level?
Well, it was a certain level of children.
No, it just still doesn't make sense.
Certain
I don't know
level.
why. I don't.
I
get
think
that.
you just
I'm glad-
want to hear somebody
nuts
talk about
and
hitting
kick
children.
butt.
And I'm very concerned,
Now-
Stuart.
Yeah, now I'm
You
sort
shouldn't
of
be concerned. I
alarmed.
work at a GameStop. Have you ever had to deal with other people's children? It's awful.
I
Mm,
used to be a
I think a lot of
coordinator
villains are just
for
hurt and
children
scared.
and learning
It would
events
be
in
really
tech.
nice to help them.
That's
After
different
I
than
pin
just
an
having them
acorn
loose in
off
your
their forehead.
store.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know you said loose in, but my brain at first heard you say loose, and I was like, why was your sword tight to begin with?
Loosen your sword.
And how did they loosen it? What did they do? I'm gonna take your sword and make it so loose.
It's gonna be the loosest store you've ever seen.
we gotta kill it. We gotta kill the girl.
You're able to put more than one spray down now.
Nope, nope.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Hopefully we
area.
stalled
Got it?
them enough that they
Doom
relate
is
to
a
the
powerful
point.
magic adept.
I mean, late to this
Expect we
point
will
isn't
face each other
that
again.
detrimental. In fact, it could be bad.
Oh, I love a shield.
I mean, it's not the worst place to have a Captain America.
No, it's not. But just not in this context. I would like a little more love and
The
context.
mission area is yours to capture now.
Just slightly, though. Well, that's the fastest the point has gone down.
Check out this big acorn.
Ow, constant will help.
Proud of you.
Control lost.
Did we all die?
Yet.
My
All good. I'm going to post a portal right above point.
Pentagram of Corral.
Whee!
Very
Okay.
good. I will not take it.
You won't take it? Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that was disorienting as fuck.
That was awful.
Yeah, I'm dead. I will not take it.
We all died.
Made it
I
two kills.
told you exactly
Everybody.
what it was. Everyone say goodnight to Teresa.
Good night, Teresa.
Bye. Let's be strong together. Whee!
And strong together.
why you protect your fleshy parts.
I want to protect my fleshy parts, but I'm not doing
But you were made by him.
Ready to do some damage.
that. I don't know anything about Ultra.
Me neither.
Made by Superman.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
In the movies, he's made by Tony and
The perfect.
I did not need alt.
Groot. But originally, he's made by
We've almost
the
got
first
it.
Ant-Man.
Oh.
And his mental wavelength is based on him too. That's why there's a whole thing about him trying to turn Wasp into a robot.
No, Star-Lord, go the fuck away.
Kind of an allegory for based on a human, but he hates humans.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That's true. They really fucked us up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we did. I also usually don't do very well on that level.
It is a rough level.
I only do well on that level if everybody else carries me.
Yep.
Hey,
I don't think I've
Tippy
won
Toe a
on
pet,
that level
Okay, she's my
yet.
best friend.
Did you know that if you hit B, it shows
30
you all the
seconds
things
before
that
you
you can
attack.
break?
Get ready.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Ultron, it is I.
Then
If
I
you're on
accidentally hit
control or
B.
you hold right on the
That's
D-pad.
right, Iron Man, master of computer science.
Why is Haley glowing only?
I hit that reset button so hard last time.
Because Oz can break her.
Oh,
Battle starts in
There he
5,
goes.
4,
Probably.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
We're
the
being
mission
honest.
area. Got it?
Other fun fact is most Ultrons are like actually made out of the same material as Captain America's shield or straight adamantium. So he's like next to indestructible.
The mission area is yours.
Thanks for the shield.
I'll say this map.
Miracle on my ass.
We tend to do better on this
Right,
map.
Tippy Toe?
that
I think we need more people. Hey, check out this big
Miss looking a little different. Hi, Toady. Yeah, I know.
I appreciate you.
No one else came in with me.
No, I just died.
Bounding back into
Does
action.
anybody
I
know
just
what the
immediately
number
died.
next to the Ultron drone?
The number of people
Height.
near the healing effect.
Oh, gotcha. How many people get heals? Yeah.
Anybody else get a minor lag spike just now, or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
Hello, happy to chip in.
I go out there and I die. I don't know how.
I wasn't healing you. I didn't even see you. So
Bounding back
went
into
with
action.
the,
I was just on. I'm on point like anytime I get
Their
out there.
team's capture progress
Okay.
has passed the
You should
halfway point.
maybe hang till
Hang
we
back a
all
little
are
bit?
with you. Yeah.
True.
If you dash out first without us, then nobody's gonna heal you.
We
and
can't really
everybody's
do
gonna
much.
heal you.
There they are.
There we go.
Oh, I love a shield.
Oh, yeah.
15 till my ult is ready.
The perfect hex. They've almost got it.
Ow. No, come here. No.
Control seized.
playing peekaboo.
Mhm.
Oh, I see them all coming out here.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I'm going up above.
Bucky's trying to go up top.
Bucky was back.
Or Star Lord.
Yeah, I can see that. They all decided to come in right as I was about to put it out. There, fuck.
Time to go nuts. Control lost.
Keep dying in midair. To Ultron.
Be strong together.
I feel like they made the spicy nacho Doritos spicier.
Yeah, they did.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
That was a brutal destruction.
Yep.
Why do people, when they completely wipe the floor with you, say,
Well, you can't
Good game.
expect to win them all.
I used to do it to try and like lessen the blow, then I realized it made it worse.
yeah, I feel like GGs and WPs come out more often when it was not either of those. It was not a good game, and obviously the opposite team was not well played. So like it feels more stingy because it tends to be overused in scenarios where you just wipe the floor with your opponents. And so I don't feel good about hearing either of those.
Alright, guys.
The right heroes could
I
make
know who
all
I'm
the
probably gonna
difference.
vote, but I need a character, a video game character before 2005.
does help.
Any random character throughout history that's not a video game character, and then a video game character after 2005. These are all models I'm going to be like suggesting to be printed, or to be created, then printed.
So wait, say him again?
So, a video game character post 2005,
Mhm.
pre 2005, and then just any other media at all. For the third one.
So like,
Movies, books, album cover characters, historical people, literally sky's the limit. It just depends on what people vote for.
who's the Devil May Cry protagonist?
I feel like we have something.
Dante has already been made.
Love of things that explode.
I don't know why, but the main character in Gathering Blue, which is the second book in the Giver series, popped into my head.
Okay. I'm gonna write these down. If they seem like characters you might want me to
The
send
battle
you,
starts in 5,
I can try, but
3,
the
2.
more
It's fine.
are, the less likely they will be
You have
made.
to stop them
Or
from
voted
securing
for.
the mission area.
But he says first by far is easy. I mean, at least then you know you're being fucked with. It's the ones where it feels like they actually believe it's a good game. Like, good game, well played, everybody. Really, it was a good match, everyone. It's like, it wasn't. So why do you feel like it was? Because you won something.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway?
Out of my healing.
I went to thing.
Also, they can't get killed by the thing.
They got the drop on you. Just
One
what I
of my
need.
favorite jokes at work. We just have a statue of him. I'm like, oh, do you see that thing over there?
That's better.
And you have no idea how many people will look way longer than they should have, even seeing it.
Midnight up on top. He's trying to kill me really bad.
We have double extermination going on right
I have 4 fucking health.
Us against the world.
Just what I need.
That's more than
now. Joe says my sister has a chat rule about never using F, and I always wondered the reason.
that's
Like,
me. Sorry.
That portal was not helpful.
So I'm using it to funnel them.
I know, but you were blocking it.
I mean, if you took it, it would have taken you back to the point and getting you health.
forgot to use my ult. But I actually took the thing.
Moon Knight up top above you guys again.
Got him.
I unleash the Ashanti's power.
That did the trick.
Their healers are both around this corner. Ultron's up top. Got him.
Ooh. I made their cloak and dagger panic ult. It's always a nice feeling.
Way farther back too.
Yeah, she was back there and
The moon haunts you by the eye of Agamotto.
One of Moon Knight's arms.
I got Moon Knight, but I need health. Bad.
I am Asgard Might.
That really helped.
Let's go, Bernie. Move badly.
Double kill. That's 3.
Finally killed that strange.
Like to destroy an Ankh?
Here's a question for everybody who streams or who have ever streamed. This includes Trella, and if you know about your sister's streams too. Do you have any words or terms that are banned? Besides, like, obvious stuff. You know, we all don't want anybody to do us.
Stronger already.
I mean, Haley went
Only
pretty hard
60
on
seconds
for
left.
a while. Oh, a while ago. I think you may have changed it. I think it was gate.
No, it wasn't a ban. That was just auto mod.
Oh. I don't know.
That's a whole other thing.
Well, banned
Whole
word.
other thing.
Okay.
But that's still not a banned word. That's just auto mod being like, hey, that might
That's
be
that
kind of
might be
offensive
yeah.
to
Like we
somebody.
might not want that on the stream, so
Yeah. And that's
Yeah.
not something that we set up. That's a Twitch thing.
There was something that I had said there. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was there. I got really hammered. Or not hammered. Like, someone was.
I am ready to put on
Oh,
a
yeah.
show.
No, I'm not on.
Oh!
Double kill.
Moon haunts you.
Weird ult from that Moon Knight.
Yeah, why there?
I am Asgard.
Another epic victory.
I don't have anything banned other than I think
Good job, D.
oh wow.
Toady says it's been a minute, but I think I had to emu banned for laughs. How dare you mention anything large scale bird? Can't say. What are the other large ostrich? Rhea?
I don't think I have anything that's like a banned word. My whole thing is it's like don't be gross.
Yeah.
Like
Why do you accept me there?
no, there's a difference between like being gross and like being a disgusting human being.
Once again, I asked, why do you allow me there?
We don't talk about the enemy, the emu wars. Oh yeah. Troy says the F1 I'd wondered about because it seemed unique to me. Most of what I see are the hateful variety. A couple
Pick your
exceptions for some
hero.
people were
Or
specific to
villain.
how a
I'm
word
not
was used
judging.
on stream, not a general populace thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. I have one word that's banned in my streams. I think it's still banned. I don't think I removed it. And
Eat nuts and kick butts.
you have to be a mod in mod mode, I think. Or you might be able to see it.
Like
with,
on your own stream, could you see it on your creator dashboard?
I think so.
I think so.
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine. 30 seconds seconds before you attack.
Ugh,
Get
what a
ready.
mess. So many different little things all over the screen.
Hold
I
on.
don't know, it's
You
probably
came back from the future to fight with us?
No, you're good.
came back and brought me
Motivation.
Okay,
blocks,
whatever
terms, and
that means.
phrases.
But you are gonna fight with us, right?
Where's that at?
Oh, it's not there anymore.
I'll just
You
Google
guys
it.
Battle
trash.
starts in
I'm gonna add it back in again.
4,
And
3,
good luck to
2,
everybody else.
1. All you need to do is
I mean,
capture
some
the
guy just
mission
said we're
area.
trash.
Got it?
Should they be talking to us? The game isn't even
Aw,
started. They may be
basura.
talking about their own team for all we know.
And then I was like, "Aw, basura."
That's Oz you're talking about.
Channel setting.
Oh, they got 2 flags.
Target neutralized.
Nice.
The
Unless
mission
I-
area is yours to capture now.
Sorry.
The mission area.
Oh. Oh, computer.
Well, I just killed like 4 of them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're on both sides of you. Your shield doesn't do that much when you're being flanked.
Also,
Not only-
just panic melee people in like for Doctor Strange, it gets under their skin. Like even if you're not killing them, just knowing that you're still taking damage with their shield up is just stressful.
Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna say, did they just give up or something? Like, where the hell are they?
Oh,
I
we're
killed like all
all,
of them. So,
Did they portal behind us?
no, they're over here.
I thought this is where we can come. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay. Just got turned around there.
Spice of bad guys.
Check out this big man. I scored 1 for the squirrel.
Hi, son.
Time to go now.
Whoa, that was some lag. Whoa, why am I rubber banding so bad?
Everybody
Where'd they
teleported
go?
on my screen. I was like, I had somebody in my sights. Where'd he go?
Yeah,
I
right?
didn't remember
Where they
Ultron
capture
had to
the
go for
mission
the
area. Keep going.
He has a dash. That's for sure.
Yeah, I should have seen him death. Not port-
Portal's
Portal?
wide open. Be ready for an attack.
What's up
Am I
there?
the only one that didn't have rubber banding?
Maybe.
No, it,
'Cause I didn't see
I
anything
found
rubber
their Doctor
banding.
Strange portal.
Come back here. Thank you.
Time to go now. The area's almost yours.
Dust.
I'm the only one who's died on our team twice now.
Cody says I love everything Ultron says. Of course, I don't always agree because, at least last I checked, I am organic.
Can you
Those
see
body
that?
bad guys. There they are.
Oh, it's weird trying to dodge
Oh, a
Jeff
touch
now
of healing.
because like you'll see his spray and not realize he's actually attacking you instead of healing the other team.
So, I apparently have 6 blocked terms and phrases in my chat.
Interesting.
Oh my.
I do still kind of have a crush on
5 of them
Wolverine.
make sense. So, it is the F word in terms of gay people.
Mm-hmm.
In both variations, the short and the long
30
one.
seconds before you attack.
It's
Get
the
ready.
R word in terms of mental disability.
You came here from the year 2099.
And then the N word with an A and with a hard R.
So wait, where do you find this?
Go to your stream dashboard
Yeah.
and then go to settings
Mhm.
on the side.
Moderation.
And you'll see moderation. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5.
But the
4,
one that doesn't make
3,
sense is my
2,
6th term,
1.
which is
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
G-O-O-K.
Got
I
it?
have
That
no
is a
fucking
racial
clue what
term.
that
It's a
is.
racial
A
slur.
gala?
Yeah.
No, I should have
Oh,
worn
okay,
something
and I just said
fancier,
that.
and
Solid.
You should have worn
That's
anything
I mean,
at
you
all.
were.
You said it out of
what-
a lack of knowledge, not out of attacking somebody. That is
Yeah.
okay.
See them? Right there.
True. I just
Just-
hate when that happens either way.
Us against the world.
I've been tricked in
Sure.
Time to go nuts.
Does that happen to people?
The mission area is yours to capture
Do you
now.
get
The grand finale.
hate for being tricked? No. Nobody is going to authentically believe that you're a bad person because somebody else tricked you to say something.
I will.
Except Stuart. Stuart hates everybody.
Yeah.
Get the healer that's keeping Venom alive down.
You can return the favor anytime.
Venom's out.
By the eye of Agamotto!
They're trickling hard. Oh, you're good. Thank you.
That first range
Sometimes, as a Doctor Strange,
Nobody can stand up
it is
against a
worse to
full-strength
let one
Scarlet
person
Witch.
get hit by your ult, because it just makes you feel like you need to attack that
I
person.
unleash the Vishanti's power.
Strange. Portal.
I just killed their rocket.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
Ooh, that was a big
behind.
shot.
Cody says, "Can't prove I'm organic. Just got a pinky swear. I'm not lying." Synthetic pinky.
Synthetic pinky.
Oh yeah.
A real person.
I'd watch a punk band named Synthetic Pinky.
We're back.
Hell
I've
yeah.
seen someone with a synthetic pinky.
Oh, interesting.
Kill one of their healers.
Their name was good.
Namor also got buffed.
Why? Wasn't he on permaban last season or last? Season?
He's worse now.
Half season
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
already. Awful.
Sorry, Stuart. I tried to save you.
I think I can both their turns to wait for it.
Who's the dragon?
What is a dragon? As far as I know.
He's cutie.
There's only two named dragons in Marvel lore that I know of. One is named Fing Fang Foom, who is a colossal dragon. The other is he's an alien that looks like a dragon. He's called Lucky. He is Shadowcat's dragon.
Haven't they named Shang-Chi?
Oh yeah, the great one.
Yeah.
Also the Iron Fist one that he punches his heart.
Glory is almost yours.
I was gonna say, there's a couple of dragons in Marvel.
come
I think
again.
there's just also possibly some generic ones too.
Oh, good combo ult on their part.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm all alone.
Way cuter name.
I would
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Good old Bao Lao.
Shang
Toady
Shang
said.
Lao, yeah.
It's a
Oh, Shang Lao.
I think it's an English pronunciation for the most part, so you may have said it right.
I mean,
That's the
I'm
the
gonna
great one.
say things that I read with English spelling in a pseudo Mandarin way, to the best of my knowledge, just because that's where my brain goes.
If someone was named Shang-Chi, would that be Cantonese or like Mandarin? I'm just wondering if they're speaking Cantonese or Mandarin in Shang-Chi.
I don't
I
know
want to
enough.
say in
I'm
the
not done
movie
with
they
this
mentioned
fight
Mandarin.
yet.
I don't know enough Cantonese to say if something's Cantonese or not, unless
Where you at, Stuart?
it's
I'm
decidedly
floating
not
above
Mandarin.
point.
Jump on point.
All point. Oh,
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
there you go. I thought you were telling me to ult.
The fuck?
You were?
No! No!
You'll have to keep fighting until we
I
have a
killed
winner.
him, but
Literally, I was in the middle of the air, and he was able to eat me still.
rude.
It'd be even worse when he's paired up with Storm.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
I'm opening a portal.
No.
Yeah, I think
On
in
point.
some point in the Shang-Chi movie where
The Jeff is just standing off a point to the side.
somebody says something and then Aquafina's character is like, you can
Oh yeah, they say your Mandarin is terrible.
I like it.
yeah.
That was a good movie too.
No, just don't die to.
I'm not done.
Never mind.
Just don't try to. Oh.
Control lost.
Boo.
Me and Crims.
When other people
That
first saw
chaos
my
was
powers,
pretty
they
pure.
were like,
It was a good one.
wait,
Yeah, it
a
was a good one.
squirrel, and now they're like, ooh,
What's the
a
character's name you were
squirrel.
saying? Was it like Shang-Chi or something like that?
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi?
30 seconds
Shang-Chi,
before
yeah.
you attack. Get ready.
C-H-I? Oh, like, sure.
Even the astral
Not
realms
true.
are
Yes.
torn apart by the
But
time
his name is
Huge.
pronounced Shang-Chi.
Who better to put them back together
Okay,
than you and
probably not
Yeah, they-
I
C-H-I
like your
then.
optimism.
It was a white dude writing his name originally.
Yeah.
Simplified.
Yeah.
So it does have a Chinese
the
name.
battle starts in 5,
You see them trying real hard to tilt us?
2,
Yeah.
1. All you need to do is capture the
I
mission
mean,
area. Got
It
it?
was a really close match. So how was that trash?
They're just
That's
trying to
the-
tilt us.
Yeah, the
It's
point is
so funny when we win now.
they want us to feel like we're not going to do well. Because that's probably one of the only ways they can do another
The
game.
grand finale.
All you need to do is get that.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is real firepower!
Capture the mission area.
Maximum pulse!
We didn't kill any of them, did we?
No. I got my ult. I'm gonna go on point and then ult immediately.
Okay.
Unleash the Vishanti!
I don't know where their health packs are.
Not Jeff.
It's
Oh.
spider time!
Healer down. Where's the other one? Jeff is down too. Okay. Got him.
You died from a bomb? What?
They got me, dog. It's fine. He's dead.
I mean, yeah, you scored us the point.
Oh, that was a big black spike. They're like random too. I've never get like consistent black spikes.
Oh no, I squished the little coconut dude. Oh god.
Monster.
I didn't realize that happened.
You knew exactly what you're doing.
No, I didn't know that he was gonna get squished if I accidentally walked too close to him.
It had a family.
I'm sorry.
How's he gonna? That his kid's gonna like suffer all because of your like. You could have held B, but did you? No.
I feel like that Scarlet Witch
By the
killed herself
eye of
just to get me.
Agamotto!
She ran through all of you. And just tethered me.
You've captured more than half of the mission
Brutal.
area. Keep going. It's okay. Admit it.
Hey,
You
as
need me.
good as I feel about playing Luna, I am kind of annoyed. Because I get everybody's health
Maximum
down, and then it never fails that somebody else gets the kill.
I mean that's also tanking for the most part.
Control lost. Their team's capture
Trims, let me
progress
know
has
when you
passed
want
the
to try
halfway
bolt combo.
point.
My portals.
I'm
in
good
30.
whenever. So Just let me know, as long as I'm not dead. Well, there's not a whole lot of people on point at the moment.
Yeah.
Jeff was almost dead. God damn it.
Feeling good.
Fire mode.
Holding point. Thanks.
Shit.
Thanks, Jeff.
Powering up.
No, Jeff. No.
Yes, you live.
They've almost got it.
So much you stayed alive. I'm so glad.
They're
It's
finally starting to get
time.
And going after your
Damn you, Crimson.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Damn, they finally killed me.
On point.
Wow, info. Fucking. That's why.
I'm back.
Didn't get it. Quick AFK. Here.
That was
I'm gonna go check on Annie real quick.
Okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, I'm gonna need a minute too.
cool. Starting the game preemptively.
I just completed like so many things.
So let Joe know that you don't want to go pick up your Switch because he's going to be there.
The fuck? Shut up.
Well, that you totally don't, right? That's the whole thing.
No, I do.
Then why you keep telling me?
You dang liar.
No, my name is Stuart.
Welcome back.
What snacks did you get, by the way?
I got
You are gonna approve of one and you're gonna not approve of the other.
spicy Doritos and good and plenty.
I approve of both. There's nothing wrong with either of them.
Okay, well, there you go.
You
All
think
right.
I judge snacks?
I think you judge good and plenty. Like most people.
I mean, put what you like in you.
It's true.
Oh
Like
my.
D.
Eh,
Oh, you like
Oh.
putting D in you? Are we all ready?
Almost.
Hi.
I like that Groot skin.
Yeah, Haley was talking about how they made it.
It's fantastic.
Why are you telling me to
I
shut
was
up?
yelling about how this game is wanting me to spend money on it, and I refuse.
Yeah, I may have spent money on it.
I
Just on the battle pass. Just get work on it. We'll work on it.
Listen, I am fighting tooth and nail to not buy Battle Pass for Overwatch already, so I will not fall for this one either.
So, I was wondering, someone said, "Aw, hell yeah," today, as in like the phrase.
Sure.
What's the opposite of that?
Oh fuck.
Oh hell no!
Oh hell no.
I was gonna say it's, oh heavens no.
Oh.
I'm like, oh cool. What's the neutral of both of those?
Cool.
Limbo meh.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be limbo something.
Or
Limbo,
just-
maybe.
I know, it's more just
Hi, Demonade. Demonade says
feeling.
Damien, and then says, "Oh."
Hi,
This is a-
Demonade. I'm ready.
Ready here. And everyone else.
Okay, D, if I make you a little repo bot, what
Yeah.
do you
Pick your
want
hero.
to
Or
add to it?
villain. I'm not judging.
Like a little hat or a thing that's holding or something?
I do like hats. Does anybody else have hats? I don't want to be like,
So
if everybody has hats, I don't want a hat.
right. So far, I have a little moth antenna.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Oz
It
is
worked
going
out
to
for
have a
everybody.
cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Stuart has claimed to make his look more phallic.
No, you don't have to do that.
Is it possible to put my little pink and black or pink and green horns on it?
If I'm not joking about
Oh,
something,
look at
you know
you.
I'm not taking it seriously.
I can do the horns.
30
Haley, I
seconds
will
before
send you
attack.
my
Get
normal
ready.
design for my hair that I usually do.
Oh, I don't know if I can do hair on this bitch.
I mean, it's
Just make it look like a really bad Trump wig.
no, it's just like emo hair that I usually have.
I know, I'm just saying like the level of terribleness.
Oh yeah, I was gonna draw like a
Battle
simple
starts in
shape.
5, 4,
So
3.
the thing is,
two,
because I've talked a little bit about the mods and
All
stuff.
you
They
need to
have
do is
cosmetics
capture the
on
mission
called
area.
warheads,
Got it?
and it adds a lot of like goofy little hats or like facial things, backpacks, stuff like that. So I was gonna make everybody their own little bot that we could use, and I wanted each of them to
I don't
have
think
like
that's welcoming
at
committee.
least one little thing that's specific to them. So I need something for you, Grims, and I guess
Like the
Stuart since
mission
he doesn't
area
want to
is
be
yours to capture now.
Well, I just don't want to get anyone in trouble. Because if someone complains about that.
That's what I'm saying. Just make it have a third eye in it.
I mean, I could do
No, I
that.
didn't realize Stuart was
Anyone
there.
say fireworks?
Yeah.
I'm like, I pressed my button to use my team up ability. Nope.
You can't sit on your left hand and pretend.
Everybody ready?
Oh, you have a pretty decent range though. I think snipe people.
They captured the mission area.
Ow.
I hit a corner.
Ow.
You know, I'm stuck on a corner. Great.
Hard to get through momentarily, isn't it?
So do I shoot people to heal them with Ultron?
No.
Okay, how about just my R1? Or my...
Yeah, like you have a drone, and you have a shield that you can activate, and it works better on the person with the drone. And those two, that's it. And then your ult. Your ult also heals.
I like just watching Oz flying around.
Feeling good again.
Oh, I exploded.
Ooh. You got space for one more in the team? Are you being made?
Their team's
Yes.
capture
Yes.
progress has passed the
I
halfway
just wanted
point.
to like a little bit of dramatic pause. Just didn't feel like I was acquiescing that fast.
We're talking kitty or puppy or fox. Dramatic pause.
Or bunny.
Bunnies have like paws?
Yeah.
I needed
They
that.
have front paws.
Plasma!
How is this cat become like a complex sentence?
They've almost got it!
It does have something to do with paws. No, a cat has paws. A complex sentence has a pause at the end of its paws.
Ah,
I needed that.
I forgot what a complex sentence is.
It's okay.
I kept getting my ass sniped.
I will go tank, I guess. I was just trying to do like the quests.
Yeah,
I can tell
same.
you, me as solo tank.
I
ain't
won't
gonna
shy
work.
away from a fight.
You have the
I'd
worst
rather
out
be
of
in the
us
lab.
tanking right now, and if I'm doing it alone, definitely fail.
We just have
Just
Joe,
decide that I was a
or
better tank.
Joe,
30
Jeff.
seconds
Oh
before
my
you
god.
attack.
We have
ready.
Joe.
He's a
Joe is
knockoff
our healer
Jeff.
now, Stuart.
Itch.com Jeff.
Oh no! Oh no! That's what you're gonna tell your coworker is.
Swap.
Apparently, you're just a knockoff Jeff.
Mine.
Haley,
When's
you
the
don't
last
have to
time
make
you
anything
sold out
for
Stark
me
Arena
for me.
Gramps?
Besides, I don't even
All
know
right,
what I would
K-pop, let's go
associate
save the world.
I
think
am,
it's
and I
hot.
want to.
I think I'm like
Battle
a top
starts
hat
in
on my
5, 4,
Unless,
See, okay,
unless you
I
guys
had
have
the
something.
same idea.
A tiny off-center top hat, or like a fitting top hat.
A fitting top hat. No, the tiny off-center one is too,
Jaunty.
it's like mall golf.
Do you need a monocle?
I was
No.
thinking tiny off center.
A pipe?
There they are.
The off-center, like, yeah, cute, yeah, great for people robots. But
Oh my
also
God.
Kind of like Spencer's Gift robot. Spencer's Gift stuff. Okay, if you want to put that there, I guess you
Recognition
can.
area is yours to
So unless you
capture.
guys
Robot.
have something you associate with me, I have no idea what I would even ask for.
The mission area is yours.
I don't know. I was drawing a blank.
I bet it didn't take very long.
Control lost.
I'm a good guy
No, it
who
doesn't.
occasionally takes
That's
stuff
pretty
that
quick.
doesn't belong to him.
Because the funny thing is I didn't even have an idea for Stuart either. I was like, I don't know.
What the fuck? You didn't have an idea for me?
Nope. I had an idea for me, an idea for Oz, and then a partial idea for D. So I was like,
Let's
at
see how it is.
Burger.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Oh, here they are now. We must find that sniper.
I feel like this monster is harder because it's just like I don't have a specific brand that I associate you with.
I just feel like I'm not doing good with anybody.
That's how I normally feel.
It's alright.
I keep forgetting to guard you guys. Oh my god, I'm
I
so
will
sorry.
leave this universe a better place than
Their
it was
team's capture
before.
progress
I
has
just
passed the
realized I haven't
halfway
guarded a
point.
single person yet. No, Jeff, go away! Give me my
Control
people!
seized.
Ah!
Come on, old John. Time.
Took out Jeff.
Old John.
You can give Crims the Mohawk rocket
Control lost.
Crims, do you want a mohawk?
Quantum magic.
I can't say that I've ever associated Mohawk with myself.
No, me either, but it sounds funny.
Crim should have a ferret familiar.
Yeah.
Oh,
do
that'd
have
be
those.
cute!
A lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to
That
have
works. I can do that.
after I ping an acorn off their foreheads.
I'll put him on your head.
Sure,
He's
why
just gonna
not?
be he'll be a little furry noodle on your head.
You're a
For mutant kind.
You're welcome. I was gonna say, if it were a full body one, it's too much jacket.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
You can be the duck bucket one.
Why am I the duck bucket? You're the one who fucking it. I
You
mean,
end up
I'm
carrying
okay
the
with
duck
it.
bucket a lot.
No, I've been using the gun a lot.
I also debated a gun for you.
What color are you gonna make us though?
D is gonna be eggplant.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Professor
Keep
Green.
going.
And
Green, why?
You're always green, and your little goblin is green.
That's true.
Crim's is gonna be red. Because duh.
a touch of healing.
I haven't decided on myself.
There they are.
Which is a
Yellow
problem.
buff.
That's a problem.
Well, no, okay. So I usually use yellow because of my name, but because I'm doing the little moth antenna, I feel like it should be like dark gray or black to go with my normal character.
It's another alternate you have.
Like a little light off.
Bounding back into action.
You are the lamp.
I am the lamp now.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Touch the butt.
I am touching the point, but
Aren't these things a symbol of
very
life?
squishy.
Squishy.
Well, I took down Jeff.
I'm on the point.
Hey.
I was in trouble.
Double kill. We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
My coding wasn't good enough.
No, the portal disappeared right in front of me.
Oh no.
Well, now we have time to add Demon.
I think I'm burning out.
Well, you can't
D, you still have time to, because you're streaming until 3. But it is 2:30 and it's half an hour past my stream, so
Oh, true.
I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. So I am going to call it a night. Bring Demonade in.
Weird.
Toyed. Just a crispy French fry from today. I really like socializing with
Combat chest.
people. I just
The new thingy.
it's exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Even and like it doesn't matter even like how much we vibe or whatever, like I'm just tired.
Yeah.
I'm highly offended.
Absolutely agree.
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, offended.
Offended. Terrible.
You're like now that he has said something, you may say something. All right. I love your guys' faces. Be well. Go take care of yourself. You guys too.
My face. I'm more than just a face, you know.
No, that's all you are.
Well, that's a weird thing to think about.
You're just a
No, you want to know a weird thing to think about? Random science fact about your body and childbearing.
Oh no.
Did you know a husband and wife technically do not have children together? A wife is technically only a carrier of her mother's eggs, and therefore your husband is having a child with your mom.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
We're born
All right,
with every
skeletal
egg that we
meme.
will have in our life.
Yep.
Yep. You're born with those eggs. You didn't make them.
Which means you have your grandchildren in eggs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You should yell at Addie when you're just randomly angry. You're just like, Addie, give me my eggs back.
Yeah, it's really weird to think that like my grandma made my eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Eggy wigs.
No, I'm from my grandmother's egg. My mom made my egg. That's what it was.
Yeah.
You can tell how tired I am. I just can't even make sense anymore. All right.
Are you gonna leave, or do you want me to?
Well, I'm gonna see who's streaming. See who I should raid.
Mhm.
Gosh, give her a
Haley,
second.
start
Stuart.
screaming.
Who I should
No,
raid.
fuck that.
Oh, it's
I'm not
Holly should be
doing it
Haley.
again.
So, oh my gosh, if
I mean, it was
only
pretty stressful last time.
Haley were streaming.
No, I'm not doing it again.
I feel so disappointed that I can't raid Haley.
So you can never raid me because I don't raid very often or stream very often, and when I do, it's at the same time as you.
It's true. All right. Have a wonderful night, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye. We are gonna go raid Damien. Be well. Go take care of yourself. Go eat the food. Go drink the water. Go do all the things that your brain and your body need you to do for you. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good night, guys. Be well. Bye.